the Imaxit YouTube platform. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, please do smash that like button, share, and definitely subscribe. If you're a member of the channel, massive respect to you a lot. And how to become a member, please do click the join button. So this is served as our normal morning stream, where in which we break down as much things around Reggae Boyz, not necessarily inside Jamaica, but around the Reggae Boyz, because obviously the Jamaican Reggae Boyz, they have a lot of players that plays overseas, and based on you guys' request, I've compiled them and wanted to put them out. So I have that. I have information on the new manager based on what I'm researching, and then the Concacaf U20 Championship. We want to discuss this as well because we have to go through all the running football games. That is something that is always important. All right, so let me start with the Reggae Boyz players. All right, so the Reggae Boyz players, you had a lot in action and you have some good spells from a lot of them. So I'm going to go through their performances. If you have watched them, you can give me your take on those players as well. Or if you go back to watch them at any point, you can drop them in the comment section. All right, the comment section, very much important. So the first one we have to start with is Mr. Mikel Antonio and West Ham. All right, because that is a situation that we are watching to see how it's going to work out for him. All right, they took on Crystal Palace. Yesterday or a couple of hours ago, because I know for some of you guys it's very early. All right, yes. And he started in a 5-3-2 system, him and Kudos playing up front. All right, and he had a goal in the game. They have not showed the minutes that he played overall, but he had a goal in the game right there. I saw the clippings of the goal. I was watching piece of the game itself. All right, so that is also a part of it. So Mikel Antonio, he got off with a goal, and the only thing I can say, and he did feature in the Wolves game. That's another game that I've watched. So based off what I'm seeing, big up yourself, Osh Puppy, massive respect. Yes. So based off what I am seeing, people, it's looking decent for Mikel Antonio. If he continues to try put in some solid performances to see if the coach will want to keep him. That's Lopetegui. Remember, Lopetegui took over West Ham over that period. So we're looking to see if he fits his style and all of those stuff, which I always thought that he could have fitted his style. All right, so I'm watching out for that. But he got a goal, so we started off very good. All right, Vinny Congo, massive respect. Thanks for being here. One second, guys. It looks like I had some little problem here. All right, so that's it. Bless up Vinny Congo. So, yeah, Mikel Antonio. At this point, I will give him a pass mark based on the fact that he's doing what is required for the coach to keep him close to his plans. I don't think he's going to be for the way out. That is true. For the way out, that is true. But I think for at least a year or two, he could be looked at as a solution. All right, yes. So that is Mikel Antonio, got a goal on the day. Still lost to Crystal Palace, and they lost to Wolves as well. So that is something to look at as well. All right, so we're going to still keep on watching them. And obviously, as you know, I've said to one of my subscribers over Wemaxit, I will be doing a lot more Premier League contents coming forward, because we're trying to expand the brand past just Jamaica. All right, even though we have always done that, but we're going to do that on a different level as well. All right. Then Dexter Lembikisa. Dexter Lembikisa is the next one. I've been watching him because I wanted to see if the Wolves would have stayed with their their beliefs, like what they plan to do with him and all of those stuffs. So I'm waiting to see what's next for Dexter. We have not gotten any report as yet for him, because I thought that they would have brought him back and stuck him in the main team based on what he has actually accomplished over the last 1.5 season. All right, so let's wait and see on Dexter. All right, all depends on what comes for him. It could be considered as a pass or a bust. All right, yes, man. So next up is Mason Greenwood. Mason Greenwood is a potential player for Jamaica. Potential player for Jamaica. Potential. All right, so that's why I've done it like that. Potential player for Jamaica, Mason Greenwood. All right, Mason Greenwood. As you know, he went to Olympique Marseille. Yeah, in a very good deal, to be honest, in a very good deal, and he played par in a friendly, and obviously you guys must have known about it. He was the one in 31 minutes. He got on the score sheet, so that in itself tells you what type of individual he is. He's a man of the big moment. So can't do nothing more than give him the respect for that, and see how far it actually takes him. All right. It's Robert Deservey there, so you know that he's a popular manager in and around even England. So that is something that can work out for Mason Greenwood and potentially Jamaica as well. So I have to give him a pass there. So both Mikel Antonio and Mason Greenwood gets a pass. And then we have our boy Omari Hutchinson. Omari Hutchinson, a Jamaican player at this point, but he still has the potential to go and play other places. Yes. But he got his permanent move to Ipswich after performing very well, and fully deserved that move. Yes, another big move for a potential Jamaican, and they had played one friendly so far against Hoffenheim, which is a solid team. And he actually got some minutes. All right, he got some minutes in this one, and what that shows me, him and Dilap is from Manchester City. You guys know him from Manchester City, the striker from Manchester City. He gets some game time and started as well. So what that tells me, that they are taking him very much serious as to their words. They are taking him very much serious, and I love that. Based on the fact that it tells me that he's going to be an integral part of their system very early. That is important as well. All right, yes, and they are looking for him to do some business. So expect to see him might be fully starting from day one in the Premier League, which would be a very, very big jump for him. All right, and that only can be better for Jamaica. So based off that alone, I would say that's a doubles move for him. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section, guys. But based off what I'm seeing, I would consider that as a double move for him. That's a double move for him, because he went out on the loan that he wanted. Maybe not the one that he wanted, because I thought he wanted to go to West Bromwich, based on what we were researching from that time. But the second half, he was willing to go to Ipswich, went there, did his job, then signed to said club, and now he's actually starting the game. So we will keep an eye on that. But based on what we got so early, we got to say that that's a W for Omari Hutchinson, and hopefully that can help him to come to Jamaica in the future, because we are still not sure what Jamaica's aim is. All right, yes. And that's going to be a part of our conversation as well. And guys, this is going to be a 2-hour video. I can totally understand if I don't see much of you guys here. It really don't matter, because I know that you guys are, majority of you guys, I've learned that majority of them are cloud chasers. Like pretty much anywhere the egotistic conversation can be about Jamaica, that's where they are. And I am prepared to call them out, believe me. All right, yes. So they better not come back on any football content after this period. I'm gonna smoke them. All right, yes. So Jamal Lowe, this is the good one now. Jamal Lowe, we have a lot of Jamaicans there at Sheffield. A lot of Jamaican potential Jamaicans and potential Jamaican players. Yes, so Jamal Lowe, as you know, guys, Jamal Lowe made the jump instant, which I love. Instant to Sheffield. Jamal Lowe have not been out of a club, struggling to find any club or any of that sort. All right, yes, he is around and about. All right, which is very very good. All right, so they played Salzburg. They played Salzburg so far for the preseason. Salzburg, they lost 4-0 to Salzburg, which you know that that's a good team. So it's not an easy team for you to go out and be winning games. You're a championship team, so for them to be even get in those games, it is a good start. On this one, Deshaun Bernard was named as a substitute. He never played none at all, which you know that he just got the contract right there. All right, but what we love, Kadama Thierry, which is an ex potential Jamaican player. Yes, he got some game time right there. All right, and Jamal Lowe got some game time right there in that one, and then we follow the 2-1 with Bremen, which is a very good result for them. Yes, he came in. Kadama Thierry came in. All right, Jamal Lowe came in. All right, and Bernard Bernard played that one. All right, so that's the one that Bernard played, and then he is out. So Bernard only played one out of the three games. One out of the three games for Sheffield in the preseason so far. Yes, one out of the three games that he played. All right. Jamal Lowe played all of them. So that tells you that Jamal Lowe is a respected individual in and around the English scene. And Kadama Thierry played some more games as well. Two of them I thought that Kadama Thierry played. So, and that one against Leganes, that was a draw. So two solid results from them for them. All right, they played Bremen. That's a very good result. 2-2 with Bremen. Very good result. Leganes, very good result. Their system looks good. So I would say Kadama Thierry double for him and W for Jamal Lowe 100%. All right, so we have Claudine said, guess I am a cloud chaser. Claudine, I understand you. I am talking about the frauds, them that act like they were all into football and only football alone. Those are the ones that I'm going to beat very bad. That means when they come back to football, they are a guest here. They are a guest here and not a full-fledged no football personnel. I'm not going to take them serious. That's what I've said. They are a guest here. All right. Rastagil says, blessed love JD. Juris doctor, pure football gold. Take it to the highest level. Yes, man, that's what I do. Every year I'm here, especially this time. Yes, believe me. So that's why I said I've always partitioned people after that period. But Claudine trying to find a way to make herself exist in both worlds. But I said, no. I understand Claudine. So big up Rastagil, massive respect. And Dancehall I Society Agency says, check. Bless up yourself. Hope all is well with your family. Osh Poppy said, JD, I saw that C. Bailey liked the post by JFF with the new coach. I'm wondering if it's a sign. I am not wondering if it's a sign. I'm not going to speculate into it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give you all information on all players. That's my job here, and that's what I want to do. Well, if he wants to come and play, that's the case. But he still could play for Jamaica, so I wanted to make sure we give him his just due. All right, because that's our job. All right, so we went through Deshaun Bernard, which I'm going to put he re-signed with Sheffield. Want to see more game time with him, so I'm not going to give him the double as yet, which you know is my player. But I'm not going to give him the double. But Kadama Thierry and Jamal Lowe, I like what they offered. All right. Then now we have Bobby Reid. Bobby Reid switched over to Leicester. And definitely like what I'm seeing from Bobby Reid. Most of these guys, what is proven to me, they have the respect bigger than what Jamaican people gives them, which I expected that, because I don't, as I've said, this is the true representation of Jamaicans. They are not knowledgeable on football, period. All right, they are a track and field country. That is the truth, period. All right. So when you go on to the knowledgeable people for football, you're looking for England, and most of these people that they put down are the people that get respected from educated people of football. And Bobby Reid is one of those individuals. I've always been respected for the last 10 and a half seasons. I could stretch it to 12 seasons. All right. Yes, he's in the Leicester team instant. All right. Yes, man, don't sleep. When have you seen me put out a video on Jamaican content, Young Kings? Let me know. When have you seen me put out a content on Jamaica? Bruh. Go on about your business. All right, yes. Yes, so anyways, Bobby Reid, it looks like Bobby Reid is definitely a part of the system. Javan, Linkman in the building, big up yourself, thanks for being here. So Bobby Reid came on in the 75th, and he was a part of the Asberg one, yes, as well. All right, he was a part of the starting lineup for the Asberg one. So 2 games played, and Bobby Reid is a main part of it. All right, so big up to Bobby Reid there. And I think that's a W instant coming to Leicester, and they are looking at him as a main part of it. All right, so that's Bobby Reid right there. And then now, should we talk about Liam Bailey and Aston Villa instant, or we should wait? You know what? I am going to wait. I am going to wait, guys. I am going to wait. What? Jeremy Miller said, why are you still talking about the other Bailey kid? In fact, both Baileys. Because I want to. Because I want to. 1 second, guys. One second, guys. All right. All right. All right. I do become a member of you, JD, because I'm watching your videos 2 years now. Yes, of course, I know that you're here a long time. Majority of my people are always here. You get me? Yes. Yes, so Jeremy Miller, because I want to, and because they are still Jamaicans, and the potential Jamaicans until the day they represent a next country. All right, I stay with facts, Mr. Miller. All right, yes. So if you don't like me talking about them, I think that you have a lot. One thing I can tell you, you will not miss content in the Jamaican category. Jamaicans have a lot of time. So streams happen a lot. All right, so you won't miss it. So you can skip mines. All right, Sir Jermaine, big up yourself and hope you're okay. Being a junglist overseas. All right, that's the only thing I have with you with you in common. Okay, Mr. Miller, only thing. All right, yes, only thing. We are junglists and we are overseas. The other Bailey kid do not want to play for Jamaica. He turned us down. JD, come on now. I am not going to argue with you, sir. All right, I said he is a potential Jamaican. They reached out to him, and I'm doing my job. All right, so when your ego might be stripped one day and he turns up to play, at least you can have information on him. My programs are served for information, not ego. All right, yes, I think track and field is going on, German. So that is where all the egos can be checked. All right, so yeah, track and field is going on as well. That's much of track and field. And sir, we are not talking anything personal, please. All right. I said the only thing we have in common is me and you junglists. That's all. Nothing else. All right. That's all I've said. So my approach to life is different from you. All right, yes. Bless up Patrick Cameron, JD. Arnett beat Dominican club in the CFU finals. Okay, I don't have that on my list. It will go on the next list, Patrick Cameron. All right, when I get a chance to watch the game, I will do so because I was busy doing my other duties. All right. Furthermore, Arnett playing is not my duty, Patrick, but I will put it in because you might talk about it right there. I think it should be about for the Jamaican people, them inside Jamaica duty to cover that one. All right, so let me move on to Leon Bailey now. So let me talk about Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey and Aston Villa. We did a video on them the last time, asking if it's a system problem they do have, or you think it's just early and we should not read too much in it. They are in America, Chicago to be exact, and it's not like the results not going their way. It's why is there anyone giant club Real Madrid? Where are the other clubs? There's a lot of other clubs in world football. City is a big club. Manchester City, Manchester United, Liverpool, Arsenal, Chelsea, Barcelona, big club. Bayern Munich, big club. PSG, big club. PSV, Ajax, all of those clubs. Inter, AC Milan, Juventus. You have so much big clubs. Don said, Richard Green, can you stop come to my channel? You dunce, eh? You dunce, why you don't stop come to my channel? This is not the place for you, you little prick. Stop come to my channel, you little dunce. You know? Yes, man, stay over here, dunce head corners. Fool. Yes, man. And then continue threatening me, a fool. All right. So, Jermaine, big up yourself said, bro, we are having a conversation. We are not arguing. I disagree with you. With you doesn't mean we are at war. No, I'm just telling you that I do things different. You see how I have to deal with the little clown named Richard Green, the little dunce. Yeah, man. I had to smoke him. You know. Yeah, man. Every day is fraud in my chat. You know. Yes, someone blocked that fool from my channel. I can't even deal with the little fool on this platform. If you guys have it, just block his ass. Yeah. I hope rain fall through your leak house. Big up yourself, Jamaican Guna. Massive respect. Madrid Forever said all of those are small clubs. They have less than 7 Champions League. But we're not going to focus on the Champions League so far. But Champions League is not all, you know. Yes. Yes, NF critical, so what? So what? If you have a problem with that, you go about the business. Richard Green, not in your sleep. You would have had something in life if you were educated. You're just a queue of the so-called educated dunces in Jamaica. Yes, exactly. So you can talk all you want, you little fool. Yes, boy, you're more educated than you little fool. How much do you have to embarrass your clown ass? Go look at life, man, clown. Join us live. 1 second. The sea and human beings, I'm not madman Richard Green, you know? He loves come to disrespect people, and then when he gets his disrespect, he can't handle it, you know? Your white woman turning an idiot. You said you're more educated than me and I smoked you. I said you're just a bunch of, you're just the queue of clowns in Jamaica that act like they're brighter than everybody in the world. Fool. That's what I've said. So, I've said it. So, do something about it, you little clown. You guys, this is just a fool. That's how the average fools act there. That's why they kill so much people. Even when you don't know them, they come and take a set on you, you know? Yes, so I had to give him his little time for him to feel good in his soul, like he's someone. And he has a problem with my white woman, all right? My so-called white woman that him and his friends talked about, and they threatened me to kill me every single time. JD, how me not get no wrench? Oh, you mean you don't have any range? Oh, you mean you don't have any range? Yeah, of course you have range on this channel. Which channel I'm streaming on? Is it not the Imaxit channel? I thought it's the Imaxit channel. Liverpool number one fan. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Critical. Dead with laugh. Yeah, man. Yeah. Let me see who the. Okay, Jay Saguna, bless up yourself. Osh Papi, yes, his leak house. He needs to come off the internet and go and look at life and try to buy some new zinc or slab his roof. You know, be more productive with your life and stop streaming or sell your internet and put it towards your house. You little clown. Yes. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Massive respect. Yeah, we are out here talking about football and the fact that this man come here just want to fight for no reason. Omar Foley, big up yourself. So he gets his 1 minute, it is 1 second of embarrassment. I have never threatened you. Richard Green, you're a liar. I have clips in my phone now. You and your friend are talking about once I come back to Jamaica, oh, no, go kill me when my white woman make me get deported. I have all clips on you. Don't come and lie to people. People in this chat see you. You just don't do it on my channel, but other people saw you. Not the one Richard Green that this is me every week. You are a fraud. Okay. All right. So Richard Green, you hate me so much. As I've said, sell your internet and go fix your house. All right? Yes. All right, so let me continue move on from please people do not talk about people personal life. No, German, leave the man alone. That's why they kill people, because they can't comprehend. A man that's saying that he's educated can't comprehend. I have seen a lot of those people in Jamaica, you know, especially in Jamaica, that says they are the brightest thing and they can't even comprehend. I don't know how you work out that. But I expected the only place on earth to actually have those people because of the ego. Yeah. Formation of best 11 in the last 20 years. All right. JD not lying. I saw it. No, but he's acting like I'm a fool. I have it in my phone. He's calling me a fraud, and instant in my own chat, people expose him that he's the fraud. So I have no time for Richard Green. You're Richard Green. Everybody's a liar. You're senile because people in above your comments saying that they saw it as well, and you're lying. So just stop, Richard Green. You are a fraud, and you expose your own self. All right, you see? Come on. What kind of style that youth? Or if attack family? Well, listen to me, man. Let me Richard Green cuss all he want. This man is just a fraud. All right. All right, so we were on Leon Bailey. Maybe he never wanted me to talk about Leon Bailey. Maybe that's what he wanted to distract us from. But let we continue to do our job, people. Let we not pay Richard Green any mind. Let him comment all he wants. Let him fingernail and his little credit go down the drain. And then if he actually wants some credit, I can just buy him 1 year out of credit. And it's out of my earned, worked money. Richard Green, I can buy a 1 year out of credit. All right, so I guess your education never did anything for you. All right, yes, because I can buy you, your mom, your dad, your whatever brothers you have, 1 year out of credit. All right, yes, and it's because of my education gave me that, and not the white woman that you're talking about. All right, yes. Your embarrassment to Jamaica. JD, no one should talk about your family. No. German, the man them do it always. They have a problem with me because once I do come and talk the facts, I am not a part of the delusional cult. They seem to have problems. So they take out their frustration in and around their friends and channels. You know? Yeah. But I will just give him his ear time, and he gets embarrassed, you know. If he wants to take me up on the offer, let me show him my work salary. I know I'm going to buy his family some credit. Yes, I could do so. All right, yes. And then I show you my certificate, or I've gotten the job. And then you apply your own education that you're so-called bragging about, where it takes you, you little fraud. All right? Don't let these fools scare you, JD. Badness don't stop at their foot. See, so Ola, Young Kings, you really think these people can scare me? If it wasn't, if I was scared, I wouldn't be on YouTube. I have heard them threaten me, told me that they're gonna murder me in Belgium, and I said, but you can't buy a plane ticket, so how are you going to do so? Anyways, let me stay on the football. All right, yes. Fraud Richard Green, Jamaica running, so you can go over there and be delusional and egotistic. All right, I think it can be accepted in that conversation because Jamaica is actually good at running. All right, yes. Disrespectful brother, tell them you are on pitbull. Yeah, but I am not. I will leave Mr. Richard Green alone. Yes. Uh, all right, let me start. Let me go back to our good, decent football. All right, he's coming. I'm pull. You are a weak, insecure little man. God. So people, that's the last one we are going to target for Richard Green. Does he said, I am a weak, insecure little man. Based off this conversation, people. Based off this conversation and based off my personality, would you say I am an insecure, weak little man over Richard Green? Let me hear yes. And people can say what they want. If they want to say yes, they say yes or no. Do I sound like the insecure one, or it's Richard Green? I just want Richard Green to figure out his own self. You know, like something is wrong with him. He brought up education, he brought up values, he brought up family, and I am just smoking him on all of the topics. I have not brought up any. Rewatch the video, people. Look at the live stream and your live stream comment, and you're gonna see that's why I've made sure to keep his comment running. You're going to see that I have not initiated none of those topics. Wow. Richard Green, just live a life with my brother. All right? Not my brother. The Jamaican man. The actual, non-insecure, strong, big Jamaican man. All right? So you're big, you're not insecure, and you're strong. All right? Yes. JD, we are not delusional when it comes to running, JD. So him can't go over there. Okay, so he can't go nowhere then. Okay. When you argue with the man, them think you and them a size. Okay, no. No, I'm just trying to let him look at himself in the mirror and realizing that he's an embarrassment. You get me? Yes. All right, so we focus on Aston Villa and Leon Bailey. All right, yes. Jamaica's women are currently having injury problems and expected medals or off our books, but they are still the best, better than all the rest. Okay. All right, so it doesn't matter if the others them win, they are not the best. Okay, all right, Claudine, no problem. So you're saying that our best is on brick, all right. All right, self-18 house nigga. Oh my God. All right, self-18 house nigga. All right, so Negro, that's what he wrote. All right. So we're gonna continue our show, but we're gonna keep his comment running so people can see it. All right. We're gonna keep his comment running. Yeah, because I want people to see it. Yeah. So three comments running. All right, and then we have 5 games played for Aston Villa. 2 wins, which is 2-3-0, but the trip for United States, which is Leipzig, Columbus, and America, I can understand the Leipzig one because Leipzig is a very good team. All right, but the America and the Columbus one, I still believe that even with them rotating the teams, I still believe that they should have won the games. The Columbus one was very, very bad. The performance was very, very bad, and the scoreline kind of reflected it. All right. Yeah, but and also America. Remember, these teams are not up to the level of Premier League teams. So what would you say? Is it a sign? Is it a sign for what's to come? Let me know. Is it a sign for what's to come? Is it a sign for what's to come for Aston Villa, or we are reading into it too much? And based off that, what you have made of Leon Bailey's performance? I gave him the first two, solid, but I thought that his team overall, included him, was not good in the last 3 games as well. What say you guys? What say you? New York said this brother, fake account, Richard Green's fake account. This brother sounds like Uncle Tom who takes his slaves to death when he has the chance to free them. All right. Preseason doesn't matter, JD. It's all about. But remember. Look at the date. The date is the 4th. The date is the 4th of August. By the okay, it's 2 weeks for a lot of people, and 1 week for Manchester City, So all right. So you look at the Aston Villa game then. Or you look at that Aston Villa game then. Or you look at the Aston Villa game then. You mean Aston Villa season? Or you look at Aston Villa season then. You think that they're going to pose the same level of threat? Let me know. You think that they're going to pose the same level of threat as last season? We're going to talk about Chelsea. We're going to talk about Chelsea. Chelsea, Manchester City. Because if you're going to roll into that and say, okay, but Manchester United doesn't look so convincing, Chelsea doesn't look so convincing for you to make up a story. All right, so let me get... okay, all right. Well, Richard Green says, rent-a-dread activities got you to Belgium, not intelligence. Remember that. Okay, so Richard Green, you don't know about any football. What is your purpose on YouTube? Because I'm trying to help you. Maybe because maybe you're close to breaking down mentally or something. I'm trying to figure it out, Yes. You sound like oral Tracy, bashing, and constantly bashing. I think you have not listened to my video, New York, or maybe you're running the Richard Green account, because we have given all positive reviews right here on all of the players, or you have not watched the video. So I think you should reserve your judgment before you talk. All right? Yes, because we have context everything when we speak here. So not because we're speaking in a intelligent manner means that we are bashing. You need to part the each conversations. That's how you can understand what we're speaking on. So I can be able to have a conversation with Richard Green and still do my football at the same time. But I don't know if your level of whatever you have can understand both of them. All right? Yes. So remember to not cause judgment if you don't have the overall ability to put both of them in their own respective locations. All right? Yes. Where these clones come from, Young Kings, I don't know. They have maybe 2 phones and maybe that's why, yeah. And remember, we told you that the WhatsApp groups connected to the YouTube, the Reggae Boyz YouTube category might be the worst things, because it put a lot of low IQ people together to create chaos. All right? Yes, they couldn't really be talented enough to have certain pull, so they have to be more controversial to have certain pull. No offense, but you look like Marshall Falk. Bro, I want to go on. Which rock move and let out them creatures? Yeah, so anyway, we have our conversation. Yes, but I think you're not comprehending well then. All right, because if you have 15 masters, but yet still cast a judgment on someone after him replying to somebody, I think you have a serious problem then. All right, there is a pillar signal sent out and they appear. Okay, oh, you think that is because of the title, but the title was not discriminating anyone. The title was not doing anything like that. The title was just to talk about Aston Villa, Liam Bailey, and all the Reggae boys, nothing else. So I think they're commenting off the title. Maybe New York, maybe that's the problem. Maybe you missed what I have actually said about Liam Bailey and think that we are dissing Liam Bailey, but we are not. We are not. We are not. And I've not talked bad about Liam Bailey. Like the rats, wake. Okay, maybe I need to change the title from Liam Bailey then. Maybe it's. Oh no, I am slow. Maybe I'm not as educated as Richard Green for real. I am slow. Yes, JD. Okay, it is the title. Oh my God. Damian Gibbon says, "Good day at JD. Is Cameron Archer a Jamaican by blood? If yes, what you think of him?" Cameron Archer is very good. Very good. I think maybe, and I heard that he has Jamaican connection and should be eligible for Jamaica. But the problem with him, I think the way he plays, the previous coaches, he wouldn't fit their system. Because he's not the striker that they would look for their system, because he's not the hold up, link up striker off that way. He's more of the floater technical striker. So he would fit in more of the high possession type games, you know? Mr. New York, whatever you want to say, okay? Yes, whatever. All right, yes. All right, whatever, Mr. New York. All right, you have your 50 degrees and everything. Good. God help you. All right, yes. So anyway, so Liam Bailey and Aston Villa, it's not looking good at the start of preseason, and I have to call it out. All right, yes, that's all I'm saying. I don't know if it's going to roll over in the season. All right, they still have 2 weeks to get it together. All right, that's what we pretty much said before. So if we have to repeat it again so you can understand, that's what we pretty much said before. All right, yes. But the first two, Liam Bailey did look solid. All right, he came on as a sub and then he started the next one. And both of those games, he looked solid. Let me repeat myself. But the last 3 games, none of the Aston Villa's players them really look on the level that I expected them to be. All right, that is my breakdown for Liam Bailey and his cult following. I have not said anything bad, so you don't have to unnecessarily look a fight. All right. All right, so that's Liam Bailey. We have Karai Anderson. We have Karai Anderson. We have Karai Anderson. Karai Anderson on the list. All right. Yeah, Karai Anderson on the list. But are you talking to me, New York? Because I've not said I am done with the fight with the New York. I said, okay, New York, it's okay. Just do your thing. Yeah, I think just do your thing, all right? Just do your thing, big boss. All right, just do your thing. All right, so Cara Anderson and Charlton. All right, Cara Anderson, Charlton. I'm liking what I'm seeing with them. All right. I think they're cueing their team to cause some problems. All right. Um, Richard Green, just leave YouTube alone. All right. Yes, because if I read out your comment, people will look at you very bad. Hope I spelled JA coach name right. Okay, Steve Mcclaren or Steven Mcclaren, both of them are correct. All right, because it looks like he has actual 2 names. Or it's spelled different 2 places. I don't know how it works out, but both of them turn out to be correct. All right, yes. All right. When Steve McLaren picked his team, do you think there will be many changes? Yes, yes. His footballing style is different. His football style is different from what most expected as well. And from what we had before, his footballing style is different. Remember, we had Rene Simons, Schaefer's, Topper, Paul. His style is similar to Paul's style. That is the surprising one. That is the surprising one. His style is similar to Paul's style. And I heard the same people. That's why I knew that a lot of people never checked the coach's style, because a lot of people liked Paul's style, included me. All right, included me. But yet still, I heard those same persons saying that they don't like the style. And I'm saying, are you listening to people before you cast your judgment? You get me? So I'm just honestly asking you guys, have you truly watched the guy played? And remember, this guy have been playing similar style to Paula's style before he went to Netherlands as well. Before. Because at what Middlesbrough, his style was still solid. His style was similar to Paula's style at Middlesbrough. That's from 2000 to 2006. But when he went to Netherlands, his style completely, not completely changed, but altered, because obviously he gained more education. Dear man, McGregor, big up yourself, my brother. Massive respect, man. Hope all is well with you and your family. All right, Mr. New York, you have a thing called a translation, Mr. New York, all right? It's called translation. We don't need to even know what you're saying. We can just press translation right here and we see it. All right. So we're gonna remove your comments, then. All right. Yes. So just stop. All right. Yeah. And it's easy for anyone to type. You can even change your actual keyboards in YouTube, and you type the same things. So that doesn't dictate that you're bright. All right. You don't. If bright people don't fight to tell people that they're bright, sir. All right? Yes, man. Just stop, man. Get involved with the football itself so we can know that you're following the actual take that you're on. That's so people would know that you're bright. Do it by the conversation. All right? Do it by the conversation. You don't have to fight to convince people. You can just do it by the conversation that you have. All right? Yes. So, anyways, let me stay on the coach. So that is my confusion, because I was very much confused when I saw people just saying that that's not the one that we want. But I think over the last, 2000, put it 2002 to 2017. That's 15 years. You have a lot of information on the coach. 15 years over several leagues. So if you said some leagues are weaker, you can go to stronger leagues to truly see for yourselves. All right. Based on his job with FIFA and his comments, I would think Steve already knows what the squad is lacking. JD. Yeah, man. You're very, 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 very intelligent person, man, towards football, man. Believe me. And that's why I have a feeling that it might not work out to a certain extent, to the real level that it should. All right, 1 second, guys. 1 second. That's why I have because of his personality. I have a feeling that it might cause problems, because once he comes in, work out everything what is required, maybe people will give him pushback. So that is my biggest problem. Yeah, big up yourself, Damien McGregor, man. Yeah, man, that's what we want to have. We want to have the conversation based on what we wrote down. But you have some people that just come on. They have some other vendetta against you, which it just not working out. And it's just blatantly not to the conversation. So I had to smoke them in this one. So I hope in the future, Richard Green just realize that maybe you're educated in something else, but it can't be in conversation, because I can't be flagging you like a dead horse for 4 years, and you're still here losing conversation and not realizing that you have no opportunity to win it. you know, but you're still back here talking foolishness. Yes, I think Steve was JFF consultant at some point. He works with JFF. Okay, Chevan saying, all right. So you think that that will help him? All right. We need more quality players to compete, and that is what I love. That is what I love. People stop trying to look at the coach and talk about what we have, and merge both of them together and stop trying to look one side to try have definitive statements. You understand me? Look at what we have. Look at the players that we have, and to say that, okay, maybe his system that he would like to play, we might not have the full players them. So how are we going to merge both of the conversations together, and how that will fit? But because we always want to blame someone, we're just trying to throw them, oh, the coach not good enough. The coach not play this style. But which one of our players them play the style that you want? That's the question to ask. Which one of our players actually plays the style that you want? Just drop it in the comment section and we can have the conversation. Umzo, bless yourself. Thanks for being here. Umzo say now. Let me see. JD, how come everyone knows what to do to improve the football, but these guys working there? Maybe they just don't care. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Or you're saying, how come everyone know what to improve the football, but yet still the football can't improve? Okay, well, Umzo, I think this comes up to the same conversation that I'm just having on this same stream, because you have a commenter came in trying to be as disrespectful and, oh, him bigger and educated than me and all sorts of stories, which nobody brought up education, nobody said anything, but just me talking, he just feels uncomfortable. So I think it's a Jamaican cultural problem, Umzo. It's a cultural problem. We act like we know everything, not saying we don't have Jamaicans that might know whatever they are doing on said topics. I'm not saying that. But our culture, naturally, we want to be more flamboyant and egotistic. That's our natural behavior. We want to be at front of the line, so we're going to act like we know everything. So they will always give the horror as if like they know everything, Umzo. This is to the footballing conversation. They want to always give that aura like they know everything, but if you break it down, you're going to realize that's the reason why they're trying to look for everybody, because they don't know it. But they are not going to come out and honestly tell you that they don't know it. And if people like myself come out and said we don't know something, they perceived us as weak. But really and truly, we are just more knowledgeable and more experienced to what life is. Because life is a thing that you can admit your flaws. That's the way or you improve yourself. But if you keep on saying that you know everything, you have no room for improvement. Just embarrassment is around the corner. You understand me? And that's why embarrassment is always close to Richard Green. You understand me? Because that's the type of individual he is. He never sit down for once and really said, okay, why I hate this man? And reason it out with his own brains. His own brains keep on telling him, oh, he's better than this man, he's better than this man. And he keeps on embarrassing himself down the line. I'm just using him as an example, just to show you what our culture thinks. That's how we act always. All of my time in Jamaica, that's how we act. And I've seen it every single time on TV, every single person, what I've seen on TV, entertainment. This is our natural culture. I'm not saying it's something is wrong with it if it's inside our culture, but once it comes outside of our culture, it can become a problem. All right, it can become. And now we're dealing with a coach that is outside. It can become a problem. You understand me? So we can, if we are in-house, we can tolerate it. But when it comes out now to international people, then it's hard to be tolerated. It's hard. That's all. So that's the reason why we're having this conversation, people. Big up Mike Larry. Massive respect, all right? Yeah, man. But whenever people facts, we Jamaicans think we know everything. No, I have no problem to accept it in my culture. But the problem when we're having conversations with everybody, like we're hiring a manager that has a CV longer than every one of the coaches them in our country, and then we are going to hear conversations. Yo, dog. Education no matter, studies no matter, getting coaching no matter. Listen to it, guys, because I heard these conversations, after we touched. It said the guy is very much educated and he has his experience as well to bolster that said education and add more education on it as well. So it is better to gain some success. I heard man saying, yo, brother, education no matter. I want you. Once you can set up team right, we don't put too much power upon education. Do you know that that's the only place on earth someone would say that in 2024? The only place on earth someone would say that in 2024. Imagine that. So you want to in 2024 for my people, my lovely people. If you can comprehend, I am not being nothing what New York or Richard Green saying. All I'm being is a realist and telling you what works. We can't live them life here. Now that's why we're gonna say Craig Butler better than the coach who come now. Who believe that crap? You know that people actually text me that? Say them that choose Craig Butler over him. But you see why they can believe these things. Because they believe that education don't matter. And you know why you can't say I'm lying? It's dunce badness is the leading thing in our country. Dunce badness. So people try to tell us you should not advance yourself to even compete with other people. Because you don't need that to compete with other people. So Umzo, you saw it break down? You saw it break down, Umzo? You saw it break down, it comes straight back round. And it's we ourselves is the hold down for our own country. And maybe the hold down for our national team. Because maybe an educated man comes here and then now we still try banter the man and try block the man away from doing his job. Maybe Al Grimsey could have done better, But maybe he got the stoppage there because of people and how they act. And maybe that's the reason why he keeps on saying these people act like they know everything. Oh, ironic. That's the same thing Al Grimsey said. That's the same. Guys, go on the man comments. You see that I'm not delusional. That's the same thing Al Grimsey said. Am I lying? That's the same thing Al Grimsey said. So maybe he was getting pushback as to what he knows the facts should be. Maybe that's so. It is we. People. I'm strongly starting to believe that we is our own problem. You have some knowledge of football. However, you're condescending and petty. Okay. I am condescending and petty. Okay. All right. No. All right. So Richard Green, tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying. Because I'm not disrespecting you or nothing. And every time you disrespect me, I've always tried to find a better way for you to reason out so I can listen to how you think. How you work out a man just come from Iceland. He said he wanted to know the culture, and within 3 months, he started to say these people act like they know too much. Then John Wall saying the same thing. But yet still hate me of burning in the country and know what the problem is, because you know why I know what the problem is? You know why I know what the problem is, Richard Green? Because I came here and realized, because look at this, Richard Green. In Jamaica, I was a computer tech. Everyone know that. And a cell phone tech as well. Everyone know that. Because I was also popular. So it's not hard to know me, Richard Green. And I've never hidden myself. I am very popular. So you know that. I tried to start 3 businesses. I started to I never tried. I started 3 businesses. Started a taxi business, Richard Green, which I had around 4 taxis that I bought. And bless up Omar, we're just trying to work out something. And after buying the 4 taxis, and started the business and everything, I tried to help a guy out and everyone from Chisholm know this is true, Chisholm Avenue, because it's a person from Chisholm Avenue did it. And the person came in, said that he knows everything. Obviously, I am just coming in the taxi business. I don't know much. And obviously, you see that it's not just foreign. Give me this behavior of not acting like I know everything. I made sure to listen to the guy. He told me everything and stuff. And all the next two taxi drivers that I gave, because one of the cars, I was fixing that car. That was the final car to go on, but I wanted the next three to start making money so I can put the final one on the road, right? He said he knows everything, That's the only one. That's the only one that never had a job, you know. That's the only one that never had a job. He's living on my road. No, on Chisholm, not on my road, but up the road from me. And I had said, all right, then no problem, you know everything. I gave him a pair of clocks. I can talk about this now because obviously I'm not just talking about people because he did me wrong. So I'm just setting the stage for you to understand. Gave him a pair of clocks, gave him whatever money he said he wanted just to help him and his family, and then just to make sure I provided as much comfort there for him to make the best decision going forward. And believe me, out of all the taxi drivers them that had gained the experience, they were the ones that I left with until I ended up selling one of them the car. My final car, I sold that to the last guy. The most humblest one that gained the experience and everything and the knowledge towards the thing. I ended up sold in the car. That's what I ended up doing, Richard Green. Sold in the car. The next one that act like he knows everything went on fraud papers for my car and stole my car in the end because he fraud papers to borrow money on it, and then after that he was wanted and had to thief my car completely. You know why? Because he puts himself up to things that he couldn't do, and then it pushed him back into a corner, and then he keeps on have to make up stories, do this, do that, just to get himself out of that hole. You understand me? And so I'm telling you, Richard Green, it's not based off me. I am living there for 20 odd years, and I had businesses, and I've dealt with majority of the young people throughout my whole time there as well. And I know that it is a problem for us to be successful. You get me? Because we don't try to push onto that. When we were younger now, Richard Green, when I was like 10, 12, education was everything. The approach to everything was everything. All right? That educational approach of trying to be more manageable and try to learn as much before you actually do the stuff, that was the key towards majority of us going overseas and gaining any sort of success. Any sort of success. Because it's the behavior why we reach so much places. You know why the nowadays ones have to be trapping? Because they can't go nowhere else. They have no behavior. They have learned nothing. So they can't do it. They just believe that trapping someone is the best way to go. Because it's not like they couldn't go to foreign. They could have. But they don't have the mannerism. They don't have what it takes to be successful there. Believe me. All right. Yes. So and it goes back to our same conversation overall. The approach of the egotistic approach is always the wrong way to do it. We were saying it in the girls program when we fired Donaldson. Brother, the man just took us somewhere. How can some man sitting around tables acting like they know more about football than the man that actually get the job done? Then our girls program cripple. And now they can't figure a way out to stabilize back the girls program. Then our boys program, a man just took us to Copa, made us $2 million and won 2 games, and he's frustrated. The next man qualified us to the next round of U20s, and he's telling us what to take us to the next level. And you know what we did, Richard Green? We go for the man that same get a draw against Mexico 1-1 a billion years ago. Because him did that, and realize that everything, no other country stayed stagnant while we are the only one rising, so that 1-1 will be important going forward. Delusion, Richard Green. You cannot say anything different. That is the recipe of delusion. All right? So that's why everybody that was seeing knew that we are going to get 50 love when we go there. And that's why we get the embarrassment. Nobody was surprised. Nobody. The only person that was surprised was the coach and the persons that hired him. But everybody that's seeing knew that. So what our delusional behavior is catching up with us. And that is just the fact. All right? That is just the fact, because we just put the facts in front of Richard Green. So I want to hear your next comment if you're going to argue on that point. You cannot argue on that point, because what we are just sending a man that doesn't have a license, not at all, but because him get a draw the last time after worst Mexican team, we collect 0 points and not go nowhere in the history of Mexico. We get a draw against, and a God come while we never lose that game just the same. And 2 ridiculous goals score. You saw life funny. So when we break down things, it's not 8-8 Jamaica. The better we want to keep Jamaica into what we had to come through, because we knew that the mannerism and the education is the only thing can take the country forward. So when you hear we talking, listen to the overall concept and not necessary we sound aggressive, you know, because Jamaica, our sound is always aggressive. You get me? Come on, man. Bless up, Jerome, massive respect. Biro Golden say real talk, JD. Yeah, it's just the facts, brother. It's just the facts. You know, and I can go to my computer business, my cell phone business. And if I flip it over to Belgium, Richard Green. You know, the first thing I've learned in Belgium, they said to me that once I finished what I'm doing, like whatever education I'm finishing, no one will stop me or hinder me from getting a job. No one will stop me from getting a job. So I got robbed by egotistic people in my cell phone business, computer business, and my taxi business in Jamaica. So someone always trying to stop you because they have their own problem. Then I came to Belgium here. They said, okay, complete your language, complete your studies, whatever you want to do, and target whatever area, and then you get a job. Before I got the certificate, after completing it, people already on the phone calling me because they know that I got it and I got my job. No one ever stopped me from doing what I'm doing here. You know why? Because no one's approach is the same. So they don't put themselves in problems and then trying to stop someone else just to get whatever they want, recoup whatever they want, to prolong their delusional conversation going in their lives. You get me? So my intention at all times is always to provide more information. So that's why when I'm coming here, I'm watching some games to make sure I put the passion in so people can believe in it a little bit more. So that's why people respect me, Mr. Richard Green. That's why it's the passion that I brought to things. People believe in what I'm doing. All right? And believe me, things that you think about me, it's nothing close to reality. Believe me. 1 second, guys. So pretty much all of that 20 minutes reasoning, all of that 20 minutes reasoning is just to explain to you that if we can give people full autonomy, because clearly we don't have certain things at this point, because our culture is veering off to the wrong location. Just give the people in where you hire the full autonomy to do their thing. You said that they are the one equipped for the job. Just give them the power to do their job. And I'm telling you, even if we don't get the qualification, even if we don't get the qualification, like qualified, I'm telling you, Jamaica and Pitney will be better off. Because at least the education will go into the areas that it needs to. so they can continue the fight to grab back the country to where it should be going. You understand me? So that's why I've always talked in that manner. Believe me. That's why I've always talked in money. Okay, how do you explain saying Omari Hutchinson is better than Leon Bailey? No, I don't think you have gotten. No, I go back to the video and I can promise you misrepresented me right there. My conversation was, because I remember the exact conversation you're talking about. I was trying to say to you that the upside, and I said dribbling is close control in dribbling is better than Leon Bailey, and his upside is possible better than Leon Bailey. So, and I proven correct. Look at that now. Look at that now. Richard Green. I've proven correct. Someone take up $30 million to spend for a 20-year-old. 1 year later, after me telling everything about it. So no, what I was arguing is I was trying to expose the limited knowledge we have on how to identify talent. Because if I can be on YouTube gaining knowledge from football and can show you that this is a kid that we should treasure and make sure we don't get him or we should sign him. At that point, Richard Green, everybody was saying, oh, whisper. I mean, I say people are delusional. We see someone have maybe the best player that ever played for Jamaica. We make sure we do everything for sign him. So it was me pushing back, trying to apply some sense to the conversation and show, what specific area of his game you can see now today that is better than Leon Bailey, and that what is upside that he has. So I thought that you really took everything out of context, because I never said nothing like that. In the same video I said Leon Bailey is better than Omari Hutchinson, of course. But one is 19 and one is 26. So if he catched him in the close control in dribbling at this point and his positioning up there as well, maybe not surpassed him as yet, those are two critical areas of the football based off the positions that they do play. So that was my conversation, all right? And today, Richard Green, I know that you yourself, I said Jano Star, maybe the guy was right, but maybe him sound away. The only thing you guys can beat me on is the way I sound, rather than what I'm saying, because what I'm saying always come through to be the actual truth. And it's just based off what we're seeing. And I have to say it as to how it comes, Hutchinson still yet to prove himself. But remember, Young Kings. I think in that context, he proved himself to be one of the best talents Jamaica would ever sign in history. Because what he just did in the championship, nobody in history ever covered something like that in around Jamaica. No one else at that age ever done something like that in around Jamaica. So he has proven himself. But to say that he's the best player for Jamaica, Young Kings, I would say yes, he has not proven himself as yet. But those are two separate conversations, Those are two separate. Jerome said, that is it, JD. Man, them for stop interfere with the people them job. Yes, man, that is the biggest problem right there. Devon said, I'm glad you spoke on this. I've always say the black culture is S. I have yet to travel, but I think the black culture is the worst. And but in my same conversation, Devon, we had said, yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, Young Kings. That's what I'm saying. I've said I agree with the Young Kings. He has not done it in the Premier League. That is facts. But I'm saying that as a youth and how I was describing him as a talent, it is the right thing I was saying. And everyone that pushed him aside and act like he was a nobody, they proven that they're wrong. You understand me? So that's all I'm saying. And the way we go forward should be a little bit better. That's all. So that conversation, Mr. Richard Green, if that's what you have me up against, I honestly believe, no, I've spoken and go back for the same clip and listen to what I've said. I have not revisited the clip, but just go back after me speak on it and you see if it's not the same thing I've said. Because I know how people will perceive it as well. You get me? That's why I made sure to clear it up in the same video. But it looked like it clicked off after me just saying, oh, he's better. And it was the comment, I think it was Omzo in that same chat. Omzo and Jason, I thought, was in that same chat. And no, I thought Jason was on the screen of that chat, not in the chat. And I was breaking down certain parts of his game, and I'm saying if he reaches this level this time, you guys don't see that we have a possible $50 million player on our hand. You understand me? And at this point, nobody can tell. I don't even think I can convince Richard Green that Hutchinson is not a $50 million player today. And I was fighting to convince them that we have this quality of player. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. Barely do it one season in the Premier League. This is the season he has to maintain. That is true. Omari is still younger and in the Premier League before him, so he has time. Just need to keep playing. Yes. Yeah, man. Big up, Omzo. Yeah, man. So that was the conversation on the coach and why we can't gain the success. So it comes straight back around to say that it might be a problem in the future as well for us. And it might not be necessarily any manager that takes over Jamaica is the problem. I think it's the people running Jamaica football is more of the problem than anything else. Because I don't blame Mr. Algrimson for nothing for Jamaica. Alright? I thought that he did exactly what we expected him to do. And maybe Mr. Steve comes in and it's them cause the problem just the same. Believe me, man. I think we're directing our anger to the wrong location. Hutchinson gonna reach 800 million in 2 to 3 years. Once he kicks on up to 40 million in the next year, which I think he can and will, I do believe that that is realistic. But I would say 75 million. I would want to put his peak because I do believe that football money will come down a little, you know, because it's going insane now, the valuation. Yes. Grant CFC said Omari a baller. Yeah, man. But that's why I use it in the conversation to show people that sometimes we get caught up in the same thing that these guys are using against us to continue failing the country, because they know that our culture is leading towards the egotistic behavior. So they just come out and pit the statement. Let me tell the statement, Richard Green and others that go against my statement. Let me tell you what they use against you. And I could have used it a long time. I'm gonna show you that I am completely different. I am not looking anything. Listen to all of them statement. Isn't this there all of them statement? Listen good, Richard Green. Jamaica local guys, them are the best. We can achieve anything. Anything. Remember, you know, they are the same one just came out, you know. Oh, we don't have the education and we fail the youths. 6 months later now, because we are fighting for election. Oh, we are the best and we can fit in everything and we are the best at this and we have everything and we don't need anybody. Craig Butler says the same thing. The man for JPL said the same thing. Man for Harbour View said the same thing. And a plethora of others said the same thing. Alright? That's what they are selling you. And the one example they have to use is to say that we are good in track and field. So the one example that they have used is the only example that we are educated in. And we seek education in. Because we have some of the brightest coaches in track and field in the world as well. In the actual world as well. So it's not by accident. It's not because Jamaicans are faster, stronger than anybody else. It is a combination of good education and good genetics. It's not just genetics alone. Because you're not going to get up and run left anyone. Why the little kid yesterday that was 19 never run left everyone? Why she never run left everyone? You know why? It takes a time, it takes genetics, it takes education and everything. So now she's going to have a better start in the next 2 years. Our coach will have more track record for her all of those things will come in play before she can win at the highest level. That's what it takes. All right. So, but you realize I'm not coming off the point. I'm trying to show you this is what Mr. Butler and those guys use to fool the public. Because they know that it's ego we are trying to run down today. So they come out and say, people, you know, see them try to take we chance from we real Jamaican youths them when everybody are Jamaican. Not because my kid was born in England mean I am not a Jamaican. Big up as a Romeo Newman. Because my kid born in Belgium, she's not a Jamaican. Born in America, she's not a Jamaican. Brother, your son dunce. If that's your conversation. So we are letting dunce people and conniving people cause us one of our best positions in history. Because either they're dunce or they're conniving. And I want to choose that they're conniving and also dunce as well. But also they're leading you down the wrong road, people. I'm telling you. Just look up. I've named out all of them. Oh, ironic. All of them that once they use Jamaica, they are actually telling you the same story. And they are selling you the same cocoa juice because they knew that is what you're going to bite on. The feeling like you're better than everybody. Oh, you mean? You know, so we just going to Chelsea right there. Okay. Why him never tell us I never him do the evaluation? Because he never have the education to do the evaluation. Yeah, they had to go to Newcastle. Why him never tell you that is an actual educated man, do the process for him go to Newcastle? Why they never took it directly from him, from Newcastle? You see, so people sometimes go and figure the truth out and you get to realize it. These people are playing on your ego. They are playing on your ego and they are destroying the country whilst them getting a bag of money off your head and you're not realizing it. And that is what I'm here pushing back from a long time. Every time when doors open, it's other people doing the jobs for those players signing places and going places. If you go on those records, you get to realize that every time when someone needs to sign off on something, it's a person with an education to sign off on it. So let them stop lying to your people about education don't mean anything. Alright? Stop make them fool, you know. Because me have the information here and the completely opposite. Remember Mr. Butler, the same man. Oh, I'm telling you. A patois of a talk. We're not proud on the patois. And as him step out the door and we around the white man them, as what Richard Green love to talk about the white man them, him start speaky spokey. So why you never still talk the same patois? People, these people are canning you out. We have a lot of choppers in Jamaica. And the choppers come in several different forms. You get me? The only possible way we can compete at this point is one Jamaica, and also at the same time take every money that we win and pump into the development of local football. That's the only way we're going to get local football up to any level. A fantasy we believe in if we think that we're going to pick any local team and go anywhere and qualify for anything. It's almost impossible. All right? Because you're picking no education, of no sort of nothing, and just throw some man together and say we are build vibes. Comparative to people who are bleed the last opportunity. They went through all the coaching, sleepless night, doing blackboard work, all education possible for you to come and beat them. You ain't going to do it. I'm very sorry. You ain't going to do it. You're going to get slap up 10, 15, 25, 30, and then you're going to make some fantasy stories to make your ego feel good. You see what I'm saying, people? Yeah, man. Star Wars said, JD, you're preaching this morning. I can see you learning from Pastor. No, man, but I'm just trying to show. No, because Richard Green and them, man, they done me always. Maybe because I never came across to overhype Jamaica every single time. But if him not understand, say it is me standing my ground and showing people what is required for us to reach where we want. And if Jamaican people want to hate me, they can. You get me? If someone needed to do it, if I would have done the same like everybody else, not saying everybody else, maybe in the YouTube space, no different thing. I don't think most of them know different because most of them, they're just in the same circle. So they don't even have so I'm not going to blame everybody. But some do. No. as well, and they take advantage of you just the same. Alj, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Apache, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Yeah, man, so that's why we have to just reason it out people and tell people the truth. So when we are here, and you realize the chaos when time we get the 9, everybody starts saying, oh, this happened, the JFF will blame. Yeah, but we should have blamed them a long time. But why? So, all right, look at that now. If the JFF will blame, no problem. At the JFF will blame. So then why we hated John Wall? You ever ask yourself that question? Why we hated John Wall? Why we at the JFF we should blame. That is true. But why we hated John Wall? Because John Wall come and tell us, brother, we can spend as long as we want to improve these current kids, but they can't get the job done. Let me try target the younger kids them and go and get the overseas guys them. This is a man that just walked in our culture, you know. Just walked in our culture. And what we do? We hate him. Oh, the white boy there. I'm racist. Racist. Feisty. Narcissistic. Everything. We find every word. We make we feel. We stroke our ego. Say a foolish is my talk. We don't want to admit it, you know. But when we get the beaten, we start blaming the JFF. Okay, all right. We have to start blaming ourselves too as well. Because JFF can't do it without us. Don't let nobody fool you. If we stand up and say we now got no match and nobody don't come in the stadium, them now go stay in power. I'm sure of that. If everybody come together and people prove say 70,000 people can go in the stadium and you say they are going to boycott that until they leave and nobody go to none of the games them, tomorrow they are out. But tomorrow they themselves will step out. So the people is the backbone of everything. It's a people. John Wall never message or massage our ego enough. All right. So people, we have to just figure out our core problem and stop with this spinning of stories of the coaches and what is the problem, brother. The problem is we. The problem is we, and we are trying to cut the shortest corner to get the success. The problem is we, our people. When we said we, our people as a culture, that's the problem. And we are trying to cut the shortest culture, take the shortest approach to success and continue to stroke our ego at the same time. So we don't want our ego to be tricked, and we are trying to cut the shortest corner. That's it. You know? That's it. So we're going to continue to say that, yo, every time of a day in the team, you know, I want you. You know, so the little food, where will I get for run the team? Them Englishmen don't want the food, you know. But not realizing that the Englishmen them now come here for the food. They are coming here to qualify for their forefathers. And the food will still be there. More food would be there because they're going to play without nothing. But the food won't go to that one individual. It will go back to Jamaica's young kids. So you're selfish. Some of you ballers are selfish. Because I heard a lot of you guys speak out on the matter about, oh, some of them Englishmen are come take them position. No, you're selfish. You don't like the kids of Jamaica. You're just desperate to want to put on your pot on fire. That's what you wanted to put on. You understand me? That's why you care about making the team. You know, when you know you can't do the job. You get me? Because you need your food. That's what you said. Your food. You never said, oh, you know you can beat Mexico. And you know you can beat United States. Guys, listen to the man them speak on the matter. Listen to Mr. Butler speak on the matter. Listen to the JPL man. Listen to the JPL players them. Listen to majority of them. And them give you the answer in the same conversation. They never said they can beat no USA, no Mexico or nothing. Them said the man must stop them food. So, them not like Jamaica either. So, Richard Green, them not like Jamaica none at all. And them not like Jamaica. Because the overseas man, them come play for them family. And for put Jamaica in a better light. Richard Green said, JD, do you think that majority of Jamaicans agree with you or disagree with you? I think majority Jamaicans inside Jamaica, Richard Green, I think majority of them disagree with me. Because majority of them I say, yo, we know we can't qualify, but give the youth them some food. I want you. Me hear man say that to me, Richard Green. Several man say that to me too as well. Even my brethren the other day, even a girl me I talk to the other day. I say, yo, them don't know the culture. You know, when me spread it out, so I use my YouTube channel and then people me I have the conversation with. And I said, Channel Star, what make we think so? Why everybody just thinks we are no one? Why everybody just thinks we are no one? Why we just can't say we are all black people, we are all from the same ethnicity, and we just keep on letting it run and we just dominate or qualify and utilize the position now we can have a big league. Guys, this, I'm telling you, this can literally help Jamaica. And we're fighting from it. We are fighting it because of our ego. Yes, so Richard Green, I think that a lot of people disagree with me. And not disagreeing who is better, you know. They are not, Richard Green, they are not disagreeing who is better. They are disagreeing, say me a try for force a bag of Englishman in the team. And oh, the food I gotta eat. Oh, we're going to set now the level. Oh, we're going to make the youth them believe that them can win something. Oh, we're going to make the youth them believe that them can make the national team. So them never say, oh, we're going to put a pathway, you know. Them say, oh, we're going to make the people them believe. Richard Green, at the same video, make a clip of video on TV. The man asks Al Grimson, brother, why you make the youth them a train and you know you not give them a game. Richard Green, me have every file here. Me no figure nothing. Upon TV, the man has said that, so that means everybody has share the same belief as him. You know you're not gonna give them on the game. Then me listen to radio. And the same thing they must have on the radio. Yo, so me know say KC Power, me know say my boy they were just gonna Mount Pleasant for when them say $2 million. Me know say the man they would have give more passion on the feet. Richard Green, please. Me think you listen to YouTube alone, but listen to some of them people, brother. Listen to some of them. Pan the radio, they must say the same thing. They must say the same thing on the radio, and they must ask Mr. Algrimson in his face. Go up on the last interview Algrimson do when he do the local camp. Man pretty much asked the man, say, yo, brother, man go man make the main team. And after that, Algrimson come out and say, boy, let me just pick some of them here, man, because I have to sell players. I think some of the man now follow the story. You know. Big up yourself, Girlz and Owen. I think Mark, big up yourself as well. I think no founder now follow up the stories them, you know. I think we now follow up every story, you know. They are out there. Just go back and listen to all of the interviews them. Listen to when he was doing the Richard Green. May I give you a homework. Go and listen to go and listen to when Al Grimson that trained the guys them at Jamaica. Are some of the most disrespectful ass interviews them there on planet Earth. Before you cuss, go and listen. Because everybody gets to know it, you know. That's why people try to start change, you know. JD Mcclaren says Jamaica has the best food and the vibes to keep his job. And we're not even talking about the foods and stuff. Wilson says, JD, use the female team as a big example. Back-to-back World Cup. Do they really think it could have been done if it was only local, brother? And even that, look at that now, Wilson. You know me here, this man, I say, no, stop. Him not stop until him see a full local team. You know? What the brother name, man? Him say it, you know, I'm going to compile all of this and just put it on my channel. Like all of these ridiculous statements and put it on my channel. And believe me, you're not going to actually realize why we took this stance. And why we come to this full conclusion to say, this is how them stay completely. Them not change. Because the man just believes him food from him in part are the main importance. He don't care about the rest of Jamaica like a picnic them. He don't care about the future or nothing. You understand me? And nobody no go around the world thinking like that, bro. You know? You know Vin Blaine was the name. Yeah, Vin Blaine. They love to use metrics impossible to measure, like passion and art. Cause anything to do with numbers, they skip over it. Yes, so Vin Blaine came in and he talked about Vin Blaine had stories. Oh, yo, if I pick all of the team with all of the, so in a statement him I tell us the overseas girls them better, you know. But if I pick all of them girls then, so we use the program to put some of them college and stuff. So what upon? So Jamaica national team for girl program is about college. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I am making oxtail. I'm making oxtail, so that's why. It has to simmer down and everything, and I have to go there and check it occasionally. All right. Yeah. Facts, no metrics. Just believe in nonsense. Jairus, that's it. That's it. Yes. Yes, JD. Make a series with the ridiculous. Yes, we are gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Go around, collect all of Vin Blaine statements, all of the radios, or oral Tracy and him interview as them. The person them calling on the radio, and some of the YouTubers as well. They are not gonna escape, you know. Some of the YouTubers as well will go in it as well, and you're gonna learn who they are for true. Believe me, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Because it's free speech and I'm collecting the information. All right? Everybody know where I stand from day one. And I'm going to show you that even if some of them learn today, because we want everyone to get on the same page. So this is not me bringing down anybody, but I'm just collecting information over the last 5 years to show you that they truly don't like what's going on. And that is what's stopping us from getting where we want to go. No man. Already seasoned and everything, and it's just simmering. So don't worry, sir, man. It takes a long time, you know. It takes a long time. Big up Everton Williams. Thanks for being here. Hope all is well. Yeah, man. Me hear a man said Jamaicans obsessed with humbleness, like a good thing to be humble. Some of them claim humbleness is a low self-esteem. Okay, well, that is very bad, you know. All right. So Wilson, yes, Wilson, the man them thinks that the girls program is to sell local is a avenue to get to college. So getting to college is not about to learn something, you know. To get to college, you know. Get to college is you get to college. Team aggressive, big up yourself. How you get to college is to use the national team. All right? So, everybody in Canada, I saw how passionate Canada was against Germany yesterday. Germany is the top 5 best team ladies in the world. And I'm telling you, Canada ran on them in the second half. Love to see it. I was screaming like it's Jamaica. All right, because I love football and I love to see when someone puts something. Because remember, 1 year ago when they were playing Jamaica, I said this back three changing is the recipe for success for Canada. And I'm telling you, Canada out there playing like they are a top 5 team. Because it's luck while Germany won that game yesterday in penalties, you know. That was the only way they were going to win that game if you're going to count all the chances. Mr. Man said, I believe some of them actually don't care. Even you educate them, they are stubborn and don't love Jamaica. Just local get a youth. And that's a true statement, Mr. Man. Because when you're saying, for me now, if I say no, brother, we can give up the 20,000, you know, like make every one of us put $1 towards the future for the kids them, like for build a center. You know, so a lot of man wouldn't want to give it, or maybe because we make it so simple. Because the next one is more complex, like oh the guys have to come in, win the competition, then the money go in and to JFF, and then we actually get there. But the people don't realize it's happening now. Because we just got $2 million just to enter into qualify for the Copa America. We just got $2 million US. So it's happening now. We just went to to third place in the Nations League. That's more money. I think we came mathematical third in the Gold Cup as well, because Mexico had won the Gold Cup. So we come third in all of those competitions. So that's the money that we're talking about. That's the money that we're talking about. Whether or not the JFF used it in the right direction, that's their problem. That's their problem. But Mr. Man, we wouldn't have any possible chance of doing nothing like that. Qualifying for which Gold Cup? With which team? If we don't have this team that we have now, we can't do so, people. You understand me? So sometimes I know the immediate road doesn't look so good. The immediate road doesn't look so good. But right after that pathway, the kids them, because you can't use 17 years old to 65 can't change Jamaica. Can't change what Jamaica is now. One of the most crime-ridden places in the world without a civil war. Jamaica is maybe the worst place on earth without a civil war. The worst place on earth without a civil war, as it based the crime rate. Without a civil war, worst place on earth. Because Haiti, you could say Haiti is under a civil war situation. So Haiti, you wouldn't even put Haiti in it. You get me? So I am telling you, so football, the 17 years old now of football cannot change Jamaica. Local born footballers, 17 years old cannot change Jamaica. It's the 2 years old them. It's the 2 years old them. Sean Sullivan said that's a lie. America is worse. Sean Sullivan, have you ever do the calculation of the size and the population? Because that's how mathematics comes, you know. And America can't be worse than it, because America have 300 million and America is 300 times. So if you, and each cemented area, you can't find nowhere in a cemented area in America that is worse than Jamaica. Crime rate, Sean Sullivan. Just crump it together. That small area, put the same metrics to Jamaica landmass, and then have the conversation. Because you can't just make up a story now. Oh, you know Chicago bad, you know, Chicago bad, but Chicago 50. Oh my God, look at that! The man put Chicago. The man put Chicago. Me know these guys so well before he even commented. The man said the same thing. What me just like I say, that's your problem, Sean. You're looking to find a solution to not believe what the truth is. That's why I knew you were going to, I am in your brain, Sean, at this point. Sean, stop it. Calculation is out there, Sean. Literal calculation is out there. And we're not saying this to bring down Jamaica. My conversation is to say, if we change the youths them coming through, if we change the youths them coming through, we can gain the success. That is my conversation, Sean. This is nothing to bring down Jamaica. You understand me? So Sean, and then we not bring none of Jamaica or nothing. We are trying to show the people them that's talking about that's the youth them now. We're 17 to 20 I talk about overseas man and come take them job. And we are saying, brother, you can't help Jamaica. You're just selfish. You want the little $2,000 per match. That's what you want for yourself. That's what you want for yourself. And we want Jamaica kids them, the young kids them, for start go back a ball field. For start go back a track and field. That's what's going to change Jamaica. For we to start loving back ourselves. At this point, we love Mark X and tight pants. All right, a Mark X and tight pants. We love now. Mark X and tight pants era we are in. Before, we were in going to football, going to cricket, going to track and field. But we are out of that era and we need to try to bring it back in. So now we have to sacrifice ourselves for that era. All right, that's what we're going on to. Big up yourself, everyone that's coming in. That's what we're going into, people. Yes, we are in the tight pants and Mark X era right now. You know, I'm burning money in the street. One of the poorest countries. We are burning money in the street. And so we want the money. We're not giving nobody the money. And we are exalting ourselves and we are egotistic. What recipe for success that's going to be? We need to have less, and bleaching as well. Sorry, I have not put the bleaching on it. You know? Yeah, I'm bleaching as well. You know, we want the kids them to be more trying to focus on the education, and that's why everything what we're trying to do in football and talk about in football, that is what we're standing for, because we know that's the only change we have. Shana, they did laugh. Yeah, man. Mark X and tight pants now, man. I've talked to my friends, you know. Remember, you know, when I came here and told people that I'm going to look a job, finish school, and all of those stuff. So remember, I was doing school in Jamaica, you know. But because I was keeping dance, they don't know that I am a person that always seeks education. yo, dog. What do you mean you got school? You can't go foreign and go school? You can't go foreign and go to school. Alright, so your Mark X and your trappings give you 13 million Jamaican dollars, which is barely 60,000 euros. Barely 60,000 or maybe barely 90,000 euros. And I can go to school. And then after 2 years after you buy a Mark X and a tight pants, burn some money and rent an apartment, you're dead next year. I can go to school, work 2,000, 3,000 euros every month, live the best life in history, and maybe become millions of dollars, 100 million valuation in Jamaica, and live peaceful. Which one you're going to choose, people? Which one? Because I'm 10 plus years I'm here now. I can still buy the Mark X, more than one, 10, 50 Mark X. Buy 50,000, buy the whole store of the tight pants. Buy the whole store of the bleaching cream. And I am living peaceful. So why would I choose that? You know why? Because they have to choose the one that you cut the most corner. You don't realize the similarities to every conversation that we bring up here. Yes. So even if they know that they're going to die 2 years down the line, they never gonna get no woman according to them. So they never have no ability. So just like when they want to go for the national team, they never gonna get no woman without the markets. You understand? So I know this video is going to make a lot of them get upset, you know? Yes, but believe me, we have to make sure people eat with, because we know the truth we are talking, alright? Yes. Whatever they want to think. Yeah. So imagine people looking in your face and tell you, say, if you can go foreign and I look work. So you see the next idiot, you see the idiot when he call me and tell me that I you know, from when me wait for him to call me and beg me back something. If me ask him if I can pick money out of snow. You understand me? Because I don't know where me to get the money from. You know, because if you come tell me that if I'm going to go to a foreign country and them fool, I am a traitor, trailer driver for 20 years and making over 100k. Yeah, but I'm telling you, Sean, people like you, people like me have to give back people hope to say that, yo, listen to me, man. Go to school, learn something, and go over here and work hard. It's possible for you to gain everything without doing none of these foolishness. Alright? Don't listen to these dumbass people telling you about this is the only way to go. You're just going to give away a little life, you know? And at the same time being selfish, because all of us to put together to try and change Jamaica. All of us should put together to try and change Jamaica, people. All right, and it's going to take all of us to do so. You get me? So we standing up strong in the Gideon and calling that as it is. I know a lot of people don't want to do that, you know. But I at this point I'm immune to these systems of the hatred. So I will just take it, you know. Yes, people would be upset for sure. Neil says, JD, Jamaica don't have a succession plan. People go overseas. How much of them help local clubs or even help fix the depth of JFF? But the problem is, no, that's a good one. That's a good one. And Neil goes, when I just came on YouTube, I heard all the problems, and obviously I was the star person that everyone believed in, and people really wanted to work with me to try and help Jamaica. Neil Golson, want to listen to me, good here. Mr. Speed came on, told us about the youth 17s. We agreed that we want to sort it out. Mr. Butler came on, told us this problem. We said, all right, you know what? We figure out the problem then. Why we don't just put Mr. Butler players in the youth 17 league that we are going to pay for? Not Mr. Speed, you know. We say we are going to pay for it. So that means we don't have no problem. Mr. Speed never say anything to me here, you know. He say, yeah, man, I'm going to take it back up on the offer, you know. He not say nothing to me, you know. Then people clip him over a next program. And I say some of them people just love talk. They want to put on a bag of stipulation in order to do things. If you do things, you just do things to people. Just like the said person that he's talking to, that's the same way the said person talks as well. Because when they wanted assistance from us, they were saying we should just give our money and don't talk. So we were trying to sort out things and kill two birds with one stone. But the ego of the men can't work because he just never set aside to put Mr. Butler in the league. So the youth 17s would have paid for and started because everybody would have put their $100 and pay for it. If 55 of us or 2,000 of us put the $100, the league pay for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Just a simple $100. And we had more than 55 people wanted to put $100. That's everybody put in 20,000. 55 people put in 20,000. And Mr. Speed said it's just to pay the ref. And he was talking like around 500,000. So type in 55 times the 20,000. If we're gonna use everyone putting $100, 55 times the 20,000. And I knew that once people saw success, they wouldn't stop. They would have continued. So that conversation, Mr. Golson, don't let them fool you. A lot of them people, they are just here to mislead you to get their benefits. And don't tell about history. We were here talking and doing all of those stuffs. We, on this channel, we ourselves took out our own money and pay more money than what Mr. Speed wanted to keep the youth 17s for the girl to represent Jamaica. We did it ourselves. Every dollar. You understand me? So go, Mr. Goldston, don't let them fool you. All them we talk about people love talk about things, and them are the one don't do nothing. And them are the one not even like football either. Them just like to be popular. Alright? So half of them, so them I tell you, go back and do history. Lie them I tell. And at the same time we said we're gonna try sponsor 3 or 4 academies. People start fraud academies to make up stories to come and collect our money. When we were trying to pay for players to come here, people start make up stories, lie stories about people want birth paper and they want $500 and $600 without giving information. So they are trying to trap us as well at the same time. So we are trying to do things the proper way as to what we have learned. And they are just trying to be condescending and try to trap, condescending and egotistic and try to trap people at the same time. So the history, believe me, Neil Golson, if me release some things here, you never listen to some of them people that speak again. Because they are the main problems. They are the main problems. Believe me. Alright? So don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you. No, but you know, I'm talking about people helping Neil Golson. I'm talking about people helping. And I'm saying to you that people helped a lot. People helped a lot. Big boss. People helped a lot. And wanted to help even more. But the guy, I don't think you take into consideration how hard these guys are to deal with. Very hard. All right? I've seen several. Neil Golson, I've seen man talking on YouTube. They're in one statement, they're telling me that they're rich. And then coming on YouTube begging $20,000 for people and never just donated $20,000 for several times. And it's just me go there and just pay it through my PayPal. Just pay it there for the people then. We want to do things, but these people seems too egotistic and condescending. That's why it's hard for people to believe them. So you have to give people something to believe in. And that's why I had the argument with Cranky. And I said, Cranky, you cannot tell people, say them not turn up in a stadium. You have to give something, you have to give somebody something to believe in. You have to give somebody something to believe in. This cut step corner thing, and people just do things without no incentive, no, it no work. You have to give somebody something to believe in. So in order to fill the stadium, you have to give people the purpose to fill the stadium. The stadium can't just full, oh, you know, my patriotic, me I go to stadium, me I want $10,000. I rather take the $10,000 and put in an academy so I can help some of the future kids them growing up. You get me? And, you know, going in the future, and I'm not buying no more tickets, you know. Every time I have money, I might just try find a way to support Kingston Academy or one of those places. You get me? Because at least I can see them going, bring the kids them go foreign and them stuff there. I don't know what JFF doing. So right now I'm gonna stop give JFF my money. So I'm done with buying jerseys. Any money that I have and I feel like I want to give away, it's going to be going into the academies them. You know? And going in the future. And you get me? Yeah, I don't know no about Unseen, you know. I don't know no about Unseen, you know. Unseen told me that he have academy. I never seen nothing register. He was on the list too, but he never seen nothing register. But you might not need, judging how this conversation is going, you might not need no education or no certificate to have an academy either. Because that's how it works. Pretty much the whole conversation we're having so far. The man I talk about them can coach better than other people without the experience and the coaching badges. So academies might just be run by people and have no certificate, have nothing, of taking care of kids, nothing at all. Because they know that they can do it better. So I think ANSI might be a part of that set of people, yeah. Because at that time I did contact with Unseen and he said he was starting an academy, but he never had nothing to show, no registered, nothing to show. Yes. So that tells you that I'm saying the truth, because yes, I remember Unseen as well. Because he wanted to claim it. And we wanted to support him, but we wanted to get the clarity as well. And we never got any clarity. And we never hear back from Unseen. He never presented nothing at all. He the same a big coach after that. He ran to other places to big up him chest a little bit more. So he never produced anything just to claim the money. JD, the selling of Jamaica jersey should go straight into JFF debt. JD, we are joke, brother. We are joke. No, all I'm saying is, no, yeah, I'm seeing, yeah, man. No, I'm just trying to show you how the culture stay. You know, instead I present him whatever I'm saying have, and we give him the money. We never see back from him. Him start, him find somewhere else to big up him ego, you know? Yes, and then come here and act like him, we ate him, you know? And then act like we ate him, yeah. Patrick, believe me, we're trying to get it back to the real level that we had before, you know? Yeah. You only need a level 1 or 2 coach to coach at amateur level. Well, Unseen doing his thing, so let me give him credit. But at that instance, he never presented nothing about no academy. So he never licensed no academy or nothing. Because remember, he came on the channel as well, and I told people that I wanted to support him, but I'm waiting on him to bring the information. My name Unseen. What you expect if you don't see him produce anything? And no, the man coaching and all them stuff, the man. But I'm just trying to show Neil that we try to do a lot of things, and we have done a lot of things. Obviously, we're not going to come here and talk because it makes no sense. You get me? Because some of those conversations are $10,000 and stuff, you know, 10, 20, 30, $40,000, you know, yeah. He said he won the youth competition in the Sentence League. Yo. Me like Kingston Academy a little bit more. I can go to Netherlands and see them every year or something. So if I'm spending my money, I can see where it's going. Unseen, and no disrespect to Unseen. I don't know where it's going, you know. I don't know the kids them. I don't see the films. I don't see nothing. So him can tell me all he want. I have to see the recording. Cell phones are free in Jamaica, you know, and it look like everybody have internet because everybody on the internet. All right, so everybody have internet because everybody's on the internet. So why I can't see any clips? Why I can't see the full games? So next time you said unseen, put out the damn clips of the youths them. If you want people to support you, put out the damn clips. You know, yeah. He's okay. He also said is Z-Lice. He has Z-Lice now. No man, give him respect for him trying to go the right direction of education. That's what we're here supporting. Doesn't matter if it's a lower level license or whatever. I'm gonna give him his respect there. But on the flip side, I am beating him on the academy. People until Unseen can give some report, some certificate for his academy. Stop sending the pit in the air. All right? Yes. Very sorry, Unseen. I can't support you there. That's why you name Unseen. Laugh out loud. Show me your bird paper, sir. Somebody might clip it and send it to you, you know, because much of them will not comment on yet, I know, you know. Unseen a try, hopefully, it works out. So he's trying Jason. You know long that was Jason, or you never ask. Or you just want to say him a try. Or on the education part you're talking, because I agreed with you on the education part. But I'm talking about the certification of the academy. That's what I'm talking about. You want me to give you how long that is? Alright. If you want, I will provide you with the information. And then you can answer to that one. His fees are cheap. Laugh out loud. He's going to give you a blank paper. JD, let's give him some credit. Oh, but I gave him the credit. And him, but come on, man. I'm just give the man the credit, Michael, on the side of getting the education, because that's what I respect. But on the side of having people pick me, so he might try on the educational part. Me not know nothing about the academy. Okay. Well, it's not like Umza saying, because me and him did in some backdoor business or some backdoor conversation, and he was talking about the academy. So if Umza come. You hear me? Owen comes 2 years later and say him talk about the academy, that means it's true. Alright? And I know about it. Yes, JD, his achievement haven't been seen yet. No man. I just ask Jason which one him give him credit for, you know? So Michael, I've not said nothing bad. Alright? JD, Unseen is teaching the kids the right things. Still, so we should give him some credit. And that as well. Okay. Alright, so enough certified the academy. And then other people can give him more money. No. The back door oh my god. Sorry, I said the wrong word. You're so like funny. Only like to hold me accountable for everything. But just a while ago when I said man for have him certification for the academy, give him some credit, him still help the youth them. 1, 2, 3, 5. You understand? Make every excuse. You see it? No Diddy. Oh my god. At the boy Richard Green. Give me that name then. Me I got beat Richard Green, you see man. JD, Jamaica needs a few proper stadium. That is true, but we don't have the money. So we have to figure out the next way to get to that level. Alright? This was a mad. The Sunday streams are always mad, you know, man. I'm telling you, man. Fire stream, you know. And you know why it's hold on. Oh, Pastor, sorry about that. You know I don't have the link because I never partitioned the thing. Can I still send somebody the link? No, Pastor, the link is not. I have to make it before I come in, before I can get the link. So he has a academy that haven't been seen yet. The name of the academy is Unseen. Hold on. Let me type in Unseen and see if him, before me judge him, let me go on his channel to see if he's covering football for one, and if he's showing any one of his academy. Unseen what? Unseen, does Unseen TV? Unseen TV. What's his name of his channel again? Unseen TV? Because the last time I have to rub him out on the channel now. What's his name? What's his real name, people? Of his YouTube channel? Unseen. I am not. Alright, let me put in Unseen Jamaica then. Honestly, I believe Jamaica have the money, JD, okay? And so only don't know, only always I criticize the man. Unseen TV Jamaica. Let me type Jamaica because I think it might just find it when it's Jamaica. Okay, Unseen Sport. Unseen Sport. Unseen Sport. Okay, oh my God. Unseen Sports is live. Unseen Sports. Unseen Sports is a he's a track and field person now. He's doing track and field, people. He's back to his track and field shenanigans. So Unseen is one of these coach. JD blocked the man and can't remember his name. Hold on, let me clip it and hear what can. Unseen Sports TV. He's over there doing track and field. Paris Olympic Day 4 morning session recap. No Sharika, no Diffrano, did Diffrano lies to us. Alright, so Unseen not doing any football. So so hold on. No. I expected that from because I expected the only track and field coach we should have, and the only somebody should be doing track and field here should be Coaches This. And Unseen should go on Coaches This channel. Why Unseen doing track and field? That is just pure run gains. Sorry. That's how I look at it, people. Oh my God. Come on, go and Coaches This channel and beef up his subscribers, and you know why you need to do track and field. You're a track and field man. Okay, maybe it's because of the views, you know. So I guess Unseen running down the views. All right. Cranky doing track and field as well, but Cranky had said he wants to cover everything. So Cranky is fear playing. I am not afraid of Cranky, people. It's fear play for Cranky, but burnout Unseen of him doing track and field. Yes. Who else I do track and field, people? Just name them out. Views giveaway during Olympics. Yeah, man. Burnout Unseen, yes. And the only way we're not burnout Unseen is if he does track and field after the Olympics. Because if you just throw it away, after, I don't have any respect for you. All right? Do it after. Because if it's giving you the views, please do it after. All right? Oh, you know, and say, Unseen me have strength for? No. 1 second, guys. 1 second. My last simmer down and my oxtail is ready, people. All right? You know, these guys, they say that. Okay, let me see who them say. Who them say Cranky? Yeah, Cranky can get away because Cranky had told us that he's not into the only football thing. He's into more than football. All right? T-Gat, let me type in one T-Gat. But it can't be T-Gat as well. Okay, remember Unseen is a T. Okay, Unseen can get away with it. But I'm just saying, guys, we should stop. We try to run against. You don't need to do track and field. Go and support coaches this, you know. I saw coaches this streams and I put a like on it. You understand me? Maybe I don't comment, but I put a like on it. And I've commented on in the past as well because he was the only one doing track and field. But maybe they saw the man numbers and they want to replicate it, you know. JD, I laugh out another cooking show. Yes, I'm doing my oxtail, you know. Leo says, what sport they do at this point, all right? They say, oh, they said doing as well. Okay, yeah, but that means they just need to leave football alone because maybe they get more. Let me type it. What's the name of? Yeah, hola, yeah, I know the name. Okay, yes, they are doing track and field. Yes, all right. So why wouldn't they stay in track and field then? I think that would be good. You guys are getting the success over there. Don't come back to football, please. Yes, please. We're gonna stay over track and field, guys. We're not gonna get one heap of views, one heap of attention. Don't come back to football, please. All right. Session season fans, yes, man, yes. And let me beat some of the YouTubers them. All right. Fire Gunner. Where you say Fire Gunner? Yeah, man. Don't come back to football, please. Me I beg you. Someone don't come back. Let the space feel a little bit less. You know, don't come back, please. Track and field big enough photo. Cranky also does politics, midlife crisis. No man, I want to leave Cranky, you know. I'm talking about the other man who love run up in a football, them never come back, alright? Leave the football as they come a football. When football views time is here, they will be, listen to me, Jason. And I want you to say it with your chest. Because let me tell you who me I beat. Jason Ferran, I can't beat Jason Ferran. I saw him watch track and field a few times. I don't see him from track and field start. Juras, oh my God. Juras, he's the one getting it. Juras, anytime we see him again, someone clip him in our WhatsApp group and tell him somebody there, I beat him. Juras, remember me tell him, man, him not have no talk of football. No talk as it relates to football. We don't want to hear from him. Him just say hello and drop him like and go about him business. What is that? Shutter. What's his name again, man? What's Shutter's new name again, man? Forgot Shutter's name. I forgot Shutter's name. But Nitro, at least them still do football. Even if the Brain Drain is Shutter's new. Brain Drain, we can't give Brain Drain a pass because Brain Drain, JD, I'm happy we had this kind of, big up yourself, Richard Green. Yeah, man. Brain Drain always talk about the little youth. What's his name again? Oblique Seville. So Brain Drain always talk about Oblique Seville. So Brain Drain get a pass. All right, JD, please respond to Omar Henry. All right, one second. JD, would you start a football academy in Jamaica? Yeah, we have no problem. MG Sport should stay local, not global. Oh my God. It's not me said that, you know, guys. It's Nitro69 says that. Nitro, please move the 69. All right, Nitro? Lego the 69. Nitro your name. No. If I did said something like that, Nitro, change your name. People, can you guys afford that Nitro to have this name in the chat? And if it was me doing anything like that, 69 is better than 68. What? Oh my God. What is wrong with Nitro? Nitro says 69 is better. Wow. All right. Tastes like Mark still back in Jamaica, well seasoned. Yeah, well seasoned. All right, guys. You know one thing I can say that I kept for Jamaica, and Richard Green. When man's a cook here, you know, because I bought all of my thing, all my thing for come to Belgium, and when man's a cook here, have you ever? because I know a lot of you guys are not big chefs, you know. All who not talk about me can't cook. I know that I'm a better cooker than you guys, majority of you guys. But anyways, that we're not going to cooking competition. All right. Have you ever experienced this? Because I had it 2 times. You know, the other day I was making some planting, no, some banana fritters. And before the banana fritters finish, you know, like before I should set the table and everything, it's one banana fritters left in it, you know. So, have you ever had this situation where in which you're cooking, and the food finished before before you actually get the plate? My lady laughed. My lady laughed. She said she never saw this because obviously they don't know these things. They eat food for showing off. Because I've always told them that, listen to me, man. You guys eat food for show off. I eat food for full my belly. Alright? I'm not business who wants some greedy. I eat food to full my belly. They eat food in France and those places. Umzo and those mans can talk on that. They eat food for fashion. Like, oh, you know, I'm going to pick a little piece over here and pick a little... Listen to me, man. I'm not picking nothing. I am eating my plate of food right here and that's it. So I don't need to pick no piece over here and pick no this, pick no that. I'm just eating food. Alright? Period. So yes, my lady laughed the other day, man. She said, oh my God. If you're alive after you finish, eat the food. The food cooked good. Alright. JD, have you have all-purpose stomach? Oh my God. What? JD look like it's a Rima thing when man boast about them cooking skills. No. It's not that, man. It's just them always disrespect me like Umzo. Even the other day come talking about what restaurant my lady bought the food from. I just went to Etchi the other day, Umzo, 2 days ago. And that was all inclusive. So go there and pick food. They don't, and I've ordered food live. Say, if I'm saying that I'm cooking my food, why you want to disrespect me, Umzo? And I told you, I bought it live. You need to stop eating food and eat eat gym. Oh, people, let me tell you how much. Every day I'm doing 12,000 steps. 12,000 steps, and I'm exercising. I'm down back to 102 kilo. 102 kilo. My best shape in 3 years. So you're out here talking, Umzo? Man's a workout, alright? Yes, so stop. And the eat here definitely helping me as well. Alright? The eat here definitely helping me. So, Umzo, relax yourself. Cool. I believe you would do great with young kids development in football. Yeah, man. But we had the conversation, you know, and even a few persons contacted me, you know, but it looks like it's a lot of people had connection with that academy, so I couldn't really get involved because I wanted to do something from long time, man. JD normally ghetto girls is the ones that can't cook. No ghetto youths, all right. Mans used to be the ones running some boats, not always, but I ran boats before, yeah. 12,000 steps to KFC. That don't know, but I'm telling you, I'm exercising as well, cause I'm going to the park doing my exercise as well. Not gym. I'm not doing the gym this year. Last year I did the gym and I pulled out one of my hamstrings, you know. So the extra running and the extra egotistic exercising and acting like I'm the Superman, the black Superman, it not working out. So if I do it at the normal pace, where in which I can go to the gym, I'll go outdoors, do the running outdoors. Than the machines, it works out a little bit better for me, you know. James says, boy seems alright. What do you mean, boy seems alright? I don't understand that. You should start academy if you can afford it. But don't send someone money to start it for you in JA. But I'm not in JA, so how am I going to do it? I'm just going to go back to Jamaica, where I'm going to get the money from to keep on pumping the business. It has to come from me working here and getting the money to put in it. You understand me? Because at the start, you're not going to look for anything. You're not going to pressure people to come and pay 25, 30,000, 40, 50,000 for their kids, you know? So I have to figure out the best way. So the only way I can do it. But I know you're saying don't trust people. I understand that. But they have to give me all paperwork. And I'm not going to try be the owner of it. I'm just going to supply it and promote it so people know that we are donating to it. You understand me? Yeah, that's the only thing we will do. We're not going to be so hands-on and want to know everything. No, man. If a man are doing business and we see that we can pump enough money in, we saw Kingston Academy saying that, oh, some of the kids are not even putting certain, not even having certain money, and then we saw KFC gave them $1 million and they were very much grateful for the $1 million there. That means we can do good things because we could have always put the money easy well, you know. Sean, big up yourself, man. Thanks for being here. Sean, you go see from the other day, you know, he never told me that Robin Hood lost, you know. so, Sean, don't be like the Jamaicans, them, you know. Sean, don't be like the Jamaicans, them, will disappear after we get better, you know. no, Sean, don't be like Africans, not the Jamaicans, them. Don't be like Africans. We hide after all Canadian beatings. Maybe being a part of, being an agent is something you need, you might need. But remember, that's why I'm doing the license, you know, because I wanted to do the analysis and in the future possible agency. Paper plate, bless myself, thanks for being here. Yes, Sean, let me know what's up. What happened with the big bad Robin Hood? The girl says Robin Hood dead. Sean, you see, you come here flex on the youth them the other day. All right. I would help if when JD decided so. But I as people said, I should not get hands on. I should just try to assist, and then we make sure it's public that we're assisting, and then maybe I can connect myself as an agent towards it. So it's something that I had in my head, you know. I had in my head. But true people love to talk about, oh, you want to sell players like the Whisper situation. They said that I was trying to sell Whisper for Richie and try to get people to evaluate Whisper for Richie and all that stuff there. You know, which those are not true statements. I was just trying to give Richie as much information on his son, and it was helpful to them. It was helpful to them. You understand me? So I don't like this thing that I'm connecting and then people talking about I want to make money off their kids and them stuff there, which that's not no case, you know. So I can't sell a player, but anybody from Jamaica can sell a player and everything is all right. You understand me? And I know a lot of people that are big top footballers and top agents, you know. But I should not be doing it. You understand me? Yes. Some say them say that them say me hate Mr. Butler for because I was the one trying to sell Whisper, which is a lie. Because if people know the true story, they would have looked at it completely different. You know? Yeah, so that's why I don't want to jump in and act like I would just pay my money and put the receipt on the screen and show them, say, see it, I'm not getting nothing back. And I'm giving you guys my money because that's all them like. Them and them friend make all the money, and then me should just give my money back to them and don't talk. Shut my mouth and don't talk. Yeah, that's what they want, people. Robin Hood left a big task for the CFU champion, and that's to win the Caribbean Cup. We only did it so talk. You should become an agent. Why do it for free? No man, I only miss about them alone can take people money and con people and tell them say them great, you know. Rather than giving them a proper pathway and say this is the way to go forward, and I can link you with this man, and this is the amount of years you're gonna take to reach this level, and depending on your progression. You know, tell them the truth, give them all the advices and stuff. They don't want that. They want these people like me, you know. You know, they just want this me and then them sneaking behind the back and crip all of the people money. But I might not need to do anything with Jamaica in order to be successful in football. As it relates to analysis and maybe scouts and stuff, because other people approached me as well. So I guess maybe they saw something in me, and look how life funny. Richard Green, I told you, look at what they did to me in Jamaica. And once I get that opportunity in Belgium did good for me. And then other people see the what I can offer and then give me the opportunity again, and then I'm gonna be a success. And then what they're gonna say in Jamaica? We sell out Jamaica. Just like the other day when they were talking about who is that on the sideline? Who that Jamaican boy there? They're on the sideline. Because the man get a job. For United States, him could have coached for anybody. He gets a job. We tend to hate anybody that improves themselves and get somewhere else where we never actually give them a job. No, I've never been a scout, but I'm going to do the thing, the exam thing. I'm going to do it. I'm still doing the coaching one only, but I'm going to do the scouting one as well. But I've always brought players to people and stuff. But you see how life funny. Remember the guy from America? You remember in our chat? What Jamaican boy? Why my coach United States? But no, wanna give weight. Wanna give weight the job. Where do you do the scouting license? You can do it on the internet, man. Last time the information that I got it's on the internet only. So you can try to get it on the internet. So just type it up, check it, and from your region you can get it. And I think you can go in from FIFA as well. You can go in from FIFA as well. Ooh, someone told me about it, you know. But it's not something hard to get, though. It's not something hard to get. That's nonsense, bro. Jamaica people, I'm telling you, go back on the video. Man, I cuss out the guy. Maybe Jason, one of them guys there, know the name of the guy. I think he was a keeper back in the days for Jamaica. He was a keeper. Yeah, man. And the man do good for himself. And people say, why him I put him on across him chest and American flag a play, American anthem a play. Brother, why you don't go look at life? Why you don't go look at life about the man? Oh, them prideful, so. Oh, them pride. Oh, them prideful, so. Oh, them people are prideful, so. Why you don't go look at life? He was keeping in one of the Gold Cup. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, he kept in 2015. Okay. I'm Jason Concacaf streaming boss. Okay. So what that means, Sean? You're advertising for Jason now? Make sure him pay you. In the finals, okay. Yeah, well, I know that they brought him to my attention. That's one thing I do know. Okay, in the UK, yeah, man, I know. 1 second, let me sort out my thing here. Sean, change your mode, star. Sean, I try to even start war in the chat. Because Robin Hood lost. Make sure you get paid from Jason, Sean, for the promotion that you're giving Jason and the crown that you're giving Jason. And this should be the last, and then I'm done because it's still kinda not there as yet. Yeah. Hold on. Me here where hey, hold on. So, Sean, what I think you're talking in circle. What you want to tell me? What did I say? JC is not a good youth? And how can I measure who is a good youth from that? What are you trying to say? Mind your spinning corners, yeah? Say what you want to say, and I can answer it. What is the meaning of your potential players? What? The man lost it. What the man lost? We need a Jason JD show once in a while, like you have with Africans. No, that's not going to happen. I only have one show. Two programs that I run. Two. Jason can have a Sean and Jason show. Sean need a space, so he can take that space. You said it. You said the last a few times ago. What? I'm lost. It look like little time I moved. You guys, Sean just come and make up a bag of story. You know, he might try this. No, JD. The job he doing is good. Okay, but what are you talking about? Who cares? Like what? I don't understand. You are making it seems like me did say now do a good job. I don't know whatever job he's doing. So that's my problem. You understand those type of people, Sean? You're coming off a little bit wrong, like you're trying to sell a narrative like I have said the opposite. All right, so if you think of me different, say it so I can deal with you, but don't put out no wrong negative narrative here. All right, I don't care if I'm gonna do a good job or not. That's not, I've never said anything like that, so don't spin the narrative. I've asked you about Robin Hood. I've asked you about Robin Hood and you keep spinning a narrative. All right, good God, man, you can just answer me, brother. Why you don't like to lose? You sure you're cooking? It is the last one. It is the last one. All right. The man want to know why him forget pay. Okay. Okay. No, because he might promote. That's what I said. Okay, that's what you. Oh, that's what you're saying, Leo Messi. I said, oh, because if he's promoting, if you're gonna run around and promote for people, you should get paid for it. That's what I'm saying. That's all I've said. Okay, I never knew that was the argument. I left to go for my food, Leo. So I can't follow arguments. All right, so I missed it. But I'm saying, if he keeps on saying those stories, and I'm asking, what are you coming off from? You know? Okay. JD, the cup soup chef. No, man. Sometimes you have to test the meat. If you don't get the same texture that you want, and you can always add more water to it. So that's all I'm doing. Done. That's all I'm doing. Listen to me. I'm not going to go into the conversation of the bigger chef. All right. You can count how much minutes in between I went to the pot. Maybe my fire is a little bit higher than yours. No, JD, you're trying to put a negativity in something positive. All right then, Sean, I will not say a next word to you, sure, Sean. So enjoy the rest of the day here and talk to everybody else. I will not respond to you or nothing. All right? Yes, I don't know, and I will not be a part of it. All right? Yes. Thank you very much. You burn up the oxtail because you're saying that I'm spinning things into a negative now. Sean, Sean, are you going to call to my show? What are you calling me to say? All right, let me careful with your words. I have no words. Sean, what are you saying, Sean? And you're on the live stream here, so I'm just giving it to talk to the people. What are you saying?
No, I was just saying that Jason is doing a good job.
Okay.
The Concacaf streaming all the games.
Okay. So I've never done the games. Okay. So
no,
that's what you're saying?
No, I never meant it. I never meant it. Like
you're upset with me. You're upset with me because I never did Robin Hood.
A good job.
You're upset with me because I never did Robin Hood. I told you if Robin Hood actually made the damn
No, yes, I know it. You told me when they gonna reach the finals.
Yes, but they never reached the finals, bro. I did.
Yes.
Well, I did ladies football. I did all the ladies football. So give me credit for my. So I'm Olympic boss then. Okay, thank you. I can't be everything.
You're the old legend.
Oh God.
So we cannot go through you.
Yes, but you're up. I've just asked you a simple question, Sean. You can't answer.
Yes.
Oh, okay, Sean, stand your ground. Don't let the fake pep shake you up. Oh my God. All right, Sean. I heard what you said.
No,
okay.
No, we don't fight here. We
wow,
don't fight here.
Fake pep. Oh my God. I have never said I'm Pep. I've never said I'm Pep. I'm not trying. And why is fake? Why? You know what? All right, whatever. Man said fake Pep. Oh my God. So what went wrong with Robin Hood, and are they out of all competitions?
Yes, they are out of all competition
Okay.
because they needed to make the final to go into the Caribbean Cup. So they didn't meet it. So in the Caribbean Cup, Arnett Gardens and the other team from Antigua, they're gonna be part of the Caribbean Cup.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I never got a chance to watch the games as yet because I jumped from the girls football to the men's football to the pre-seasons as well, because yesterday Erling Haaland scored 2 goals very fast. So as soon as I'm done, said I'm not going to watch no more football. Then I'm starting with Leon Bailey game, and then because both of them came up on my phone, so I've been watching the Leon Bailey game, and also
Leon Bailey still alive?
yeah.
You guys still talking about Leon Bailey, a person that rejected Jamaica? I would never talk about a player.
Well, Sean, that because remember before that shows you I'm not a biased person, because before they wanted me. Hold on.
Our local born can reject his country.
Yeah, but Sean, remember other people that they said rejected Jamaica. I still talk about them.
Yes, so and Englishman come play for them. Englishman come play, and your own people reject you.
Yeah,
you see how life come, JD. You see how God turned it. These same people that were attacking these English players, that they are not committed and all these things. Look what happened today. Their own big star rejected them.
Yeah, but I still have to watch him. I still have to watch him because I've been watching Karamat here and all of those guys that they said rejected Jamaica as well. So I couldn't just be biased and don't talk about them. I'm here to watch football, man. And I was watching the game. The both games come on at the same time, and I have both screens open. So I said, let me just watch it. And I was watching it, and they lost again. And to be honest, they never took control of the game. And that's the surprising thing. They have played 2 American teams. Leo Messi, you said that. So if you're promoting me, and I know that you're honestly promoting me, and I had signed up for that, then I would have to pay you. Don't. That's how the world works. All right. I don't want you to do anything for me free. You understand me? I've never heard anybody come on my channel and say like up the video. I think only I think 1 and 2 times Jason Ferran would do it. Drew Ross only do it when I cuss him. Then Sean and Brian Burke are the only person come on my stream and tell people to like the video. No. Warren Webster and Chris Smith. Chris Smith, Cian Bowen. Those 5. Other ones them. They're just moderators here for nothing at all. Omzo never tell anybody to like. Omzo rather tell people not to like my video and diss me on top of it.
Also a bad Frenchman.
Yes, because
not a Jamaican.
So
he's a French guy.
So for me, yeah. But Sean, I only can do whatever I can, you know, and I only have me alone working. Africans barely on the internet, and I have some different other ventures that I want to take on. So you're gonna even see less of me anymore, less of me in the future. Believe me.
So you're gonna give Jason the Concacaf job?
He can take whatever job. I never won the Concacaf space. He can take whatever job it is. I am going to do whatever video I can.
A lot of people know you from the Concacaf, you know, covering all the countries.
So what are you trying to say?
So at one point, if you're gonna leave, you need to leave someone behind.
No, I don't need to leave anybody behind. Because I've worked for what I have. I can't give people my things without nothing. No, I'm not gonna do that. People have to work for it, and or I have to see that it's deemed for what I want or what I've envisioned. That's it. Nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Jason, work your ass off.
If it's there, if I can work for it, so I don't know why I just take off my channel and give to somebody else. What kind of behavior? It's like you turn Jamaican, Sean. Just giving
No,
people
no,
things
no.
overnight for what? People work for their own things, man. I work for my stuff. Nobody gave me any handout, and I've handed out to everybody. So I can't just give up my channels, give up my businesses to people for what? Am I a madman?
Yes,
Which
of
one?
course, you
Which
cannot
one
do
of
that.
you
You
guys
cannot
would?
give your
No,
money to
no. Let
others.
me be honest now. Which one of you guys would have just? And what have Jason ever done for me? For me to just give him my things? Be honest to yourself now.
No,
Because wanna
not
bring no
giving,
hold
not
on.
giving something
Huh? What it?
like make him know in the Concacaf region so people can also
Okay, but
follow him.
you can make yourself known. I don't need to make you be known. I have started Jason's channel, run streams, and made sure I've gotten more than 500 people over Jason's channel. I've run a whole
Yes.
stream and bring 500 people over there. What more? Brother, I have, hard me work in a space. How much more me can do? Sean? What is wrong with? No, right now, Sean. Right now, you drink the Jamaican cocoa juice. I'm very sorry, people. Oh, people,
Wow.
wicked, no, JC is not my best friend, Sean, Michael, and that not have nothing to do with it. If I be more realistic, man, because I'm sure if we just flip around, I don't think under the pressure JC to do as much as what I've done. There is no YouTuber here that I've not been influenced about to actually help. Then what am I gonna do? So unless I'm leaving YouTube, then I can give up my things and then. If I'm leaving, Sean, if I am leaving, Sean, I would give you my channel then. Because you would have deserved my channel more than Jason. Because you started this with me. Marlon would have deserved my channel more than Jason. Because they started. I would never do that, man. You can't just make up a story. I know it sounds, if it sounds good to you. All right, yeah, man. All right, Sean. But I will not do that. I will not do that. And I've done 10 times what you just requested. And maybe I don't get the respect for it. No, maybe people don't talk about it.
That's building
Yes.
a new channel.
Yes,
Everyone
believe
that's
me.
building a new channel,
People
you
don't
always
give
go
me enough
out there
respect,
and
brother,
support
man.
them.
People don't give me enough respect. So I don't think I should be in that category of not trying to promote people. I saw people making up stories about me now and promoting the body channel. Brother, every YouTubers, the biggest YouTuber in that category, and me make him. And me build him channel. And take out my subscribers them off of my channel, put on his channel. The next biggest YouTuber, I was the one forced him to do a live stream of his own and go on his channel and did the first live stream with him as well because he never had no confidence to do live streams. You understand me? What more? So even 5 years later, I should be the one building people. I'm trying to help Africans for 2 years now. I am trying to put Suriname out there. But I don't know, Sean. I would love for you to have my position for a long while,
No,
Yes.
it's just
It is.
sweating every time behind the screen.
What is it? What is it?
I said the work that you have done, from the Gold Cup, I think from 2021 you started doing it, or 2020 you start doing it. From there on until now, it's already 4 years. The consistency and every game that you are covering, there's no YouTuber out here in the space that doing what you have did. So you always
but Sean, what I'm
flowers.
saying to you, I don't think no YouTuber need to be helped. If you want help in 2024, you're very lazy. You know why? Let me explain something to you. When we started, let me call name now. When we started, me, I came when I came here. You had Simon here, only Simon. Reggae, you had the coaches this. That was mixed in between track and field, but more track and field than football. Then you had Ryan. Ryan was doing Liverpool content. Let me make sure you guys. Yes, my oxtail is there, man. I put enough water in it. You had me, Ryan, coaches this, and and reggae commentary. That's all. Reggae commentary was the first doing football for Jamaica there. Ryan doing Liverpool content and not so much Jamaican content. All right, and so it was only um, reggae commentary and coaches this really is paying attention to Jamaican football. Nobody else existed. So I'm just giving you the story when we come here. We had to make sure we can get people here. We made the title Jamaica Reggae Boys. To any and anybody can come here and just turn on their stream, put Jamaica Reggae Boys, and actually get free views and free subscribers. We made that possible. You couldn't just come and make a channel. So anybody that wants someone to give them hands out, you're lazy. And I have no respect for that either. Because it's there now for everybody to get it. And I made sure to make it even easier for everybody that I know. I made sure to anybody that I respected, I bring them to a certain amount of number, and then them can take themselves to where they want to go, because I know that the category is easier. All they need to do is to be more consistent. They have to be more consistent in whatever they are doing. But they can take them, because you remember, Sean, you have to be careful. I'm going to teach you something about YouTube. All right.
Wait. Let's congrats the Jamaican people. So Vibes Cartel is free.
No, I'm not going to take on that. Let me teach you something about YouTube. Let me teach you something about YouTube, because sometimes you think you're helping people, and you're failing them. So let me teach you something about YouTube. It's an algorithm-based system, which I know you know that, but you have to listen to what I've just said. What it does, it mirrors things. So the direction that you're going in. So for instance, all right, look at it in the Jamaican space. Why you think YouTube prefers my channel for the whole time? Doesn't Coaches This have more subscribers than me? Yes, right. Don't you have more Jamaican channels that mix their channel with track and field and football?
But JD, if you didn't lost the channel, you would have more than
yes,
guys.
yeah, I know. I would have had maybe 50,000.
Yeah,
but no, I'm just trying to reason something for you, because I'm coming back to the point to show you that nobody should help you on YouTube. You should do it yourself, because it's your mind. That's why it's called YouTube. I'm just trying to break it down for you. Coaches This has more subscribers at this point. Whether or not I would have had more than him before my last channel, which is possible, but let me stay on point. If he turns on a stream and I turns on a stream on football topic, he's not going to beat me now. And I have almost 12,000 here, and it's almost impossible. You know why? Because it's not 12,000 subscribers of football. It might be even 15,000 subscribers of football, but because it's 20,000 subscribers of track and field, YouTube have a thing. Their amalgamated punches go to one subscriber a year to every content. It doesn't matter. They're not going to take out whatever you have in the content and send it to the specific group. They're going to send it to everyone, and based on how those people don't click, then it drops down the refreshment rate. So that means you can't stretch your content too far away from each other. You understand me? That's why the two channels that I've done worked. Because I'm doing international content and not so Jamaican. I'm doing Jamaican content over there and 20 people watching. How is that possible? Because I might have 1,000 subscribers over there from Jamaica, but I don't have the connection in between is not so close between Jamaica masses and the rest of the channel. So that's when I turn on Nigeria, more people from Nigeria bounced off, because maybe half of the subscribers are Nigerians. So it bounced off of what they like, because they are getting the notifications. And over here, when I turn on this, if it's a Jamaican content, more people turn up, because most out of these 12,000 are Jamaicans are interested in Jamaican content. So you see where I'm coming from? People have to be more educated and just don't jump to say, oh, you need to help the man and help the man. No. Sometimes me doing certain things to a certain level, I know exactly what I'm doing, but I never had to spell it out. But I know exactly what I'm doing. I can just bring you to the level where I know that it's not going to affect your program because you are the one who will be breaking your point to what you want the channel to be. Yeah, you get what I'm saying now, Sean?
Yes, yes.
And
Yes,
that's
that's
how it
true what you are
grows.
saying.
And that's how it grows, you know? And that's how it grows.
Yes, I
So,
like what you said.
yes.
There is so much channel right now in the space that if like everyone starts a live stream like every after 10 minutes, you're killing the category. Like everyone's going live at the
Even
same
that is a
point.
problem
You're
as
just
well.
killing
Even
the
that is a
space.
problem. But Sean, a man want to get him views, so he's going to go live because the lives are much more engageable because people can talk directly to each other, and that's what people looks at. It's not necessarily content quality. It's more of the availability here at this point. And it only comes back to the subscribers as well. Because if you don't have the subscribers, YouTube will not refer you to anybody. You understand me? So you have to just understand the pattern that you want to go into. So it goes back to your conversation. For Concacaf. For Concacaf, I've done Suriname, I've done Haiti, Curacao, United States, Canada. I've gotten some Honduras and went again, but not so much. But you saw that once I do any one of those contents, they do it equally as Jamaica. You understand me? Because that's the subscribers over there. You understand me? I can't just give it to someone else unless I'm going to give them my whole channel. And they have to go in the same manner of what I am doing. Because even if I sold my channel, these people have to do the same contents as mine, or else the subscribers are not going to be interested. You understand me? So we can't just jump to say that we have to do this and we have to do that. We have to look at it a little bit deeper, you know? And it goes back to the metrics because it makes sense you beef up your subscribers. Because look at this. The track and field things that maybe people doing for beefing up their subscribers and they come back to football, that's going to feel miserable. You remember I called out Ansi the other day.
They are doing the track and field for the money because there is the big views like above 100,000 and those kind of views. The money is rolling over there. We just need to say it the way it is, JD.
But Unseen had said the last time Unseen said that he was building it to get his subscriber count. After Unseen came back to football, he failed miserably on the football. He barely could have gotten 90 views. And he has 4,000, 5,000 subscribers over there. Because, so that Unseen is a perfect example as to you mixing subscribers don't work. You get what I'm saying, Sean?
Yes.
It never works. Yeah. So unless you know that you're going to do both of them, don't do it because it's going to kill a channel and then you're going to get upset and inner your feelings, you know? Yes, yeah, I understand what you're saying here, Sean. You're just trying to be nice. And I understand where you're coming from. So that's why I have to provide factual evidence to prove to you that sometimes I'm doing things, but I just don't say additional things because I don't need to come and tell a man, say, yo, dog, that's why I do this to this point. I don't need to say that. I don't need to. You get me? If you don't respect me for what me do for you, you never respected me before. You understand me? Because I don't need to spell out things to nobody unless they don't respect me. Simple as that. So, but now you ask, I just put it out there and let people know, and they can check for themselves to see that what I'm saying is a factual thing. And if you apply the same concept, believe me, you can't fail because that is the actual algorithm.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, man.
I know. When you started in the beginning with less than 1,000, and like you grow up so fast, people start liking the content you put out for the region. Even though you are a Jamaican, you cover all those
people appreciated it.
Countries.
Yes, people appreciated
and even Suriname, a different language, you start covering. You met up people higher up in the staff of Suriname. So you can see that's the grow and the glow that you get if you are organic, like you said. You know, you wanna meet up with people.
Just said, JD, just wondering. This wasn't directed at Jason. Oh my God. You're a terrible human being. I've just explained myself. This is directed at everybody that I've helped and how the system works. It was not something disrespectful. I've not said anything bad. I'm just explaining to you how it works. I've gone over the track and field. I came back straight. Yeah, but you can't ask that question and you listen to me break down everything just a while ago. I've gone to track and field. I came back over to all different channels. I've called names. I tried to explain something. It's something for people to learn how to actually, maybe where they're getting their failures from, where the success can come from. It's not everything is a show shades or whatever. Jason in the chat, say if me talk to you, you feel like me, I'm afraid of people for not talk to people direct. What is wrong with you, man? Just relax now, man. I'm just trying to clear the ear right here so this conversation don't come back up of what I've done for people. All right? Because sometimes I know what is required and I just do that. And that's all the conversation was about. And what other people doing, I'm just showing you that it's not working and why it's not working. So it was not about any one individual. All right? I rather ask questions than make assumptions. Okay, Umzo. I think you just love war. I think you just love war, and you feel good in your corner, trying to fight with people, which I don't have time for that. I was just trying to answer Sean for him to understand where it comes from and where failures comes from, and maybe because of people not doing the right thing and they're trying to chase other things. So sometimes it means you even having less subscribers doesn't mean you're failing. It might mean that you're growing in the right path. That's what it might mean. So if you had listened to me, you know what? I need to retire for real.
Yo, JD, these people are not understanding. Right here, what you are telling to them, you're just giving free advice to them. You're just giving tips to grow their channel.
That's all.
These people just take these things into a different perspective.
Oh my God.
And trying to start a war from.
Okay.
You don't want to understand the business type of model
and that's I was just going into breaking down the algorithm and how it works and stuff. That's all. You know, because remember, even Cranky come over the other day and I said, JD, you know, no YouTuber. I say, oh my God. I wonder if because through the other day, my boy came in and asked me about sharing his video, and I shared this video. I just said I'm not sharing that specific video of what he wanted me to share, and I shared it. I don't understand this. You know,
since I know you promoted everyone that
everybody,
with channel, and they might start it with 15 abonnees, and the moment that you put their link out in the chat, after that stream is maybe out 500, 800 subscribers that they're getting. So wow. you helped everyone in the beginning to stand up on their feet.
Believe
after
me,
that, you need to work.
Sean, you should remember that me and you they be here when such man wanted subscribers and we had to convince Jamaican people to subscribe to him.
He came in the chat to promote his channel. Yes, I know it.
We had to convince Jamaican people to believe in him. And now I saw so if it was me getting salty off people and this and that, which I do things for, I wouldn't help anybody after. Believe me, man. So me and Sean them there for 5 years. Tennessee was here for 5 years. All of us was here, and we are always promoting people from 5 years ago. The difference is I've not gone on to channels, and if you want me to explain that story is completely different. All right, and sometimes me not going on to channels actually help me. All right, because people want me to validate them.
So I was from the beginning here with JD, so I can talk about the start and where we are at now. I'm not biased. When I don't agree with JD, I just tell him.
Sean just in the chat cursing me out. So just stop, man. We're just going back to history that you don't know about, and then you get to realize that these stories are not true, and that's why even Neil earlier when Neil was speaking on the matter, I'm saying, Neil, some of the times half of the story I don't even know, because what they have done is cloud the new, because most of these subscribers are new, they just cloud it overall and make it seem like this is what the reality is, which that's not the case. That's not the case. Sean, my boy from AD, Lord for a reason was here. Even Lord for a reason is not here. Lord for a reason was here with us before. We had a core of people that we did our thing with.
We have Delano also.
Delano, and look, I'm gonna show you how real I am. The reason why you hear a man ask why I don't like him. You hear a man ask why I don't like him. I don't hate him. But the reason why I never deal back with that brother, after all I did for him, he never transferred it back to Delano. It was all for himself and greed. So if people wanted the answer, that was the sole answer. It was all because of I never saw this man transferred back the help to Delano. And I solely believe that it was because of how Delano was constructed his videos, which is just talking the truth at the time. So it's a long time we here, Omzo. It's a long time we are here, Omzo. It's a long time. No, the man where I tell people something I like him. And I told people that no, I have nothing against him. But that is the only reason why I never talked back to him. Or one of the main reasons why I never talked back to him. And not no subject. Because I said, okay, I met you, 2 people watching you. And Delano was one of those 2 people. Then I brought my crowd over. Then Sean them came with their Suriname fans. We brought them over to you and everything. And then you switched to one day after. When Jamaica content could have benefited you. And then ditch Delano along the way as well. You know, and I never respected that. And I never answered to nothing. I just left it alone. Alright, but it was all because of the Delano situation. You get me? Yes. But seriously question, why don't you actually go on other YouTube channels? I've just explained myself, Omzo. You don't understand how long we are here doing this thing, man. Alright?
But bro, if you have your own house, why you want to go to other people's house? You built your own house, bro. Just stay at your own home. Why you want to go? You're not a girl that's searching for money going to at other man's house.
Yeah, but Sean, I don't think
that's just the truth, JD. You built your channel to talk on it, not to go on other people's channel.
But Sean, the problem is they want me to be like not the all other average. Let me not say average.
They want you everywhere.
Yeah, they wanted me to be like everybody else, you know. But the problem is, Sean, they don't realize that I came here never to be like anybody else. I came here to do exactly what I'm doing today. Because of what the space was. Because remember, you know, guys, I've always said to you, I was not the one who took myself up and came here. It was tactical manager told me to come here. Tactical manager, because me and tactical manager started off covering English Premier League, and we were getting some big interviews, and we were chopping it up and give or take. And tactical doing his channel, I'm doing my channel and stuff. That's when I was covering Manchester City and stuff. And tactical, he was getting little traction for Canada, and then he said, then if you're Jamaican, why you don't just go in the Jamaica space and do something? Clearly, you have the footballing knowledge and you are definitely going in the right path. Why you don't do it? And that's how I ended up doing. Starting Jamaica content. All right, and then instant as that I had Suriname.
Connection our levels. We go higher up to get better levels. We don't want to. Stay on the same level.
But Sean, they want me. Remember, some of them just came in, Sean, so they don't know. So they would.
No, I know because man like Omso, they are from other channels. They are loyal to those channels, and they want to convince you to go on those channels. And I know you will not go. You are bigger.
No, I'm not going. It's not going to happen. It never happened. It's not me looking down on anybody or nothing. I'm just explaining to you why it never happened and it will not happen. Hold on. Let me turn on that one. Hold on, Sean. Hold on. It looked like okay, it's back now. Let me turn on the Wi-Fi out of this one and keep the next one on. So just to let you know, other channels, man, you don't even know me. No, man. Omzo, I would say Omzo comes here, man, and even I respect Omzo. He came on the other streams. Because these are the people that I respect more than anyone else. The ones them that don't just focus on the Jamaican content only. You get me? You get me? So and Damian James, I will answer. I will answer you. All right. Listen to me now. Umzo, please let me delete your comment because you gotta stop. You gotta stop disrespect people. The man talking from what he saw because maybe he saw you somewhere else that he could have talked. You know, the other day I did something that is wrong too as well. The other day, we have Pagan here, which was here for a long time. He had an argument with Jason. Jason came here and he said it's because of me that said something why he went off. And that's the reason why I removed him from that conversation. You know? And I felt away from removing the man. You know why? I don't know if Jason on the next program and he got that belief from that person, but I just randomly, I just over the top believed Jason in what he's saying and said it's based off me. And I never wanted anybody to say it's me putting bad name on Jason. That's why I removed him. And I never saw him back. And anytime he comes back here, I'm going to tell him sorry. I never liked the way he was handling himself. But I don't know what he's getting information from. And I shouldn't have done that when I look back into my own self. Because I saw people of Jesus trying to disrespected me. He said he never saw it. And those people still there. And they're doing whatever they want. He never removed them. So why is it I should be removing people as well, even though he had said that I shouldn't have removed him? You know, but I just did it because Jason Ferran and the other people said, oh, you need to remove the man from the conversation. But sometimes, Umzo, let with us. No, man, I finished that. I finished it. Actually, it's perfect. We're just having a conversation. But I'm trying to show you, people, we have to just understand things, man, approach things a little bit different and stop being a too thin skin. All right, we should be willingly ready to have discussion. All right? Yes. So the man maybe the man sees something and think that way. Just like, the brother, Pagan could have saw something from multiple channels because Jason go on every channel. So him could have seen something and then diss me on a lot of channels. So him could have based that off something. Even if it's wrongfully, it's his perception. So I shouldn't be censoring him for his perception. That's all I'm saying. But I just made sure to do so. Yeah, I just made sure to do that because I never wanted the disrespect. You get me? And I wanted to make sure if he's going to continue on that rant, it's going to be when I didn't lit any match. You understand me? Yes. Big up yourself, Devon Porter. Massive respect. Just watching the proceeding and all what is going on about the new coach. Yeah, man. Hope the best for the coach, man. But Umzo, what Sean is telling you, I was here from a long time. I brought the Concacaf together, or helped. And that's why you can have Sean coming here to give a take. Sean come here and same respect an ex-vlogger from Jamaica are connected to Jamaica. So I don't think Sean is being biased to me. Sean is an honest person. He speaks his mind. And I am not trying to hold anybody. Sean do what he wants. But the man I try to show you about history and show you why he doesn't believe it's good for me to go anywhere else, because he doesn't believe that I should be even on the same level and doing those same things. And I agree with him. That's why I've never done certain things. And I stand and held my own and do my thing. And then whenever I have the free time, I go back out instead of go further in. You understand me? Any further in I'm going to do, Umzo, is to try help somebody with an academy or something. You get me? No, man, it's okay, Umzo. It's okay. And it's okay. Yeah, Sean?
Yes.
Yeah, man. It's okay. It's just a conversation we're having, man. And I'm just breaking down some things, some questions that people ask, and sometimes people get the wrong belief of it because sometimes people give them the wrong message. But those are not. If you ask me the question, I'm gonna answer honest. All right. I just never felt that I need to give that boy any clout the last time when he's making up stories about why I don't like him and all of those foolishness. Because I've known a lot of things and I've never spoke on it. I left him alone and let him do his thing. You get me? If our conversations cross path, I am not going to omit not talking about you. I have to give my take on it. I can't just omit it and you are a part of the conversation. I have to talk on it, you know. Don't get JD wrong. He may not show up, but he still comment in topics and other. Yes, I did. I go to Cranky channel. I went on Ryan's them channel before. I went on Jason channel as well. In the chat, I went on the screen as well. Yes, one or two, maybe two or one time, I don't even know. But I went there. I went on Coach's Desk channel as well. Remember, that's when the one time I've ever gone on it is the one time when, that's a long time. When the pastor told a big blatant lie on me, saying that I'm saying that Jamaica will lose to Suriname and fabricated a story. I don't know if he wanted to use that to build his brand because nobody knew him at that time. So maybe that's what he wanted to use to sell. And me and him kick off because maybe Sean and him had kicked off. It was Sean, you know, Sean, you so much trouble you get me now? It was Sean and him kick off, and then Sean clipped the video, and then we played the video
that
here.
was from the Gold Cup.
Yes,
and
then he flew off his head. So that's why his name is Pastor
he went
Six.
out very much.
So people, you should know the history. That's how me and that brother kick off, and I thought I spoke with him only once on Coach's Desk channel after to sort out the differences. All right. So people, listen to me. I have not done half of these things that these people blame me for. All right. Yes. It was a simple. It started from Sean and him kick off, and then Sean send the topics, and I said, "This is all Jamaican stock, Sean. You're not gonna get it out of them." And the man gets so upset, you know. The man gets so upset, you know. Yes, and from that point, people get to realize that I'm all about football. So if you're I went to Cranky show the other day. Cranky was doing Arsenal content, and not Arsenal. It was the Euros. Cranky doing Sean, and I was there. I was the only one commenting for 2 hours a night. You know why? Because it has no over the top. Over the top. You know why, Ronnie? You know why it turned out to be a lie? Maybe him never even spent the time to figure out that the news that he heard from the other persons. Once he got his name called, he got his name called, he flew off his stop. He's a person that gets aggressive as soon as you say something to him. So the person brought the news because Sean played the clip. It was not even me play the clip, you know. It was Sean play the clip of the person, of him, you know. And once he heard the clip, he just got upset, you know. And from that, they start to sell a narrative that I'm a Suriname man and people don't watch me and anything. And that's why from that day I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to show you guys that I don't have to talk about Jamaica. And then I tried my best to give my subscriber to that the next YouTuber and just move out. And went and cover Suriname and Suriname, Canada, America. And I was doing 50 times the amount of views of Jamaica. So, and then people forced me to come back. And that's how I came back here. And after our channel was on the top at the time. Because when we had 20,000, I don't even think anybody cracked 10,000. When we have 20,000, I don't even think people crack. If maybe Coach's Desk cracked 10,000, and maybe Simon was at 9,000 when we had 20,000. So we are still leaps ahead of everybody in the space, you know. And then the channel shut down, and then that's how everybody blew up because obviously the algorithm, you know, has to scatter out the people and stuff. So that's how it goes, people. I've never really. Maybe I was wrong to play the clip from Sean, and maybe I was wrong to make the statement behind it. But he was dead ass wrong not to make an assumption. Bless yourself, Lulu. Not to make an assumption based off what someone told him. And he classed himself as educated, and everybody that is educated, they go in a certain manner. Unless you don't like the person from day one, so you just accept the information from the next person. And from that, I have never talked to that person. I have never gone on his channel, and I've never said, I just never deal with the guy anymore. You know? So these wars start from simple things. Nothing out of the top is just pure ego. All right, a man just believe that his feelings get hurt because nobody never knew that guy. That guy never had a subscriber. He just barely started a channel at the time. You understand me? So it's just Sean heard it, and Sean was arguing the point because at that point I was the one
he was
billing.
not doing any football content. He was talking about basketball and those other stuff.
So I was the one
talked about football.
So I was the one building and bringing everybody from over the Concacaf. So they never even saw that I was actually building a relationship for everybody to get big in the category, you know. Because now I have every Surinamese people in their category, in their chats. Sometimes even one day I was in coach's desk and more Surinamese in the chat than Jamaicans. And I'm saying, why these people don't see that I am not so bad for the contents? I am just bringing the whole CONCACAF region together because I have America, I have Canada, I have Suriname, Curacao, and Haiti. So, and then I am still the biggest channel in Jamaica as well. You understand me? So why you don't just accept it? But the man amigo, the man amigo.
You have also people from the other islands.
What you say, Sean?
Trinidad, St. Lucia, Dominican Republic, Dominica. You have people from those islands also.
Yes, but I'm just talking about the main base. Like, it was trickling over to them, and it was helping them. No, Umzo, we can't talk about Nigeria because nobody from Nigeria will, not so much. I think around 4 or 5 of my Nigerian subscribers will come and comment, and I saw maybe 1 or 2 maybe came over on other platforms. So I'm just talking about those ones. So I was always good for the category. Just like the conversation that we are having, Sean, when we said that some of the guys, they don't want the English guys, to come in and win the things, to get the money to help the foundation.
Yes, because these English guys,
they can't even know when people helping them, you know?
So why they will fight for a $5 million?
No man, I'm not afraid to call the names. I'm not afraid to call any names. I'm not afraid, man. But I just never call them at first because I don't want to make people misconstrue what we're saying. I'm just trying to show you where all these problems started, so you guys understand. All right? Yes, and I'm still trying to make sure they have a good name, just the same, and let them just continue and do them thing. But I'm just trying to show you that we were here from a long time. Don't let anybody fool you. We are not just come here and we have not done anything. I've done everything for this category, and I'm not asking you everything. So make nobody believe, make nobody tell you any other story. That it's just one damn way it goes. You get me? Because I was the only one going out, and me and Marlon. You see, Marlon don't have a channel there. Marlon don't have a channel there. Marlon, Devon Porter, Marlon don't have a channel. Marlon don't have a channel, but I'm telling you, Marlon does more for this YouTube space and Jamaica football than majority of the other Jamaican YouTubers. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Me and Marlon here covering Cuba. We brought more people from Cuba. As Rashawn says, all that smaller, me and Marlon here and did all that. Me and Marlon used to work side and side. But Marlon is always busy. You know, so yeah, man, we put our work out, man. We put our work out a long time. So that's why it let me feel a way when we are here doing the things and we know we are doing the truth, and then people, we knew that they were on the wrong side from long time before they just take that and said, all right, you get a way out to clear up history. And we are not paying any mind. So just take it and go on. You still come back here trying to spin the narrative. And if I should call out certain things, you never talk to some of them people anymore. You know? What Umza talk about? JD, who in the space you would never work with, even if 100K on the line? Umza, remember, money is not the problem. What true money I'm going to make here? If you want, let me talk about money then. If I do one Nigeria video and I do 10 Jamaican video, I make more money on the one Nigeria video than the 10 Jamaican video. So when we are here because we want to be here. All right? All right, see, as people say they like this, Marlon.
The way that Nigerians support you, Jamaicans don't support you that way. Let's be honest. The way that Nigerians is coming in groups, watching our videos above 1,000 people in a live stream, I never see that.
80, no, Sean. We had
a woman's
4,000.
playing
We had
a big game.
4,000 Asians watching it as well. Yeah, so our biggest nights, I think we top out at what? I think Nigeria is the biggest one, see me, because we get 10,000 people watching us, 10,000 one time. So that is insane. That is insane. But 80 gave me 4,000 people, 5,000 people, one time. One time. And guys, without you guys, we couldn't do none of this. Because I saw my channel start back from zero. And I saw you guys the second day my channel started back. You guys, we had 80 versus Jamaica, and both of my channels got 3,000 subscribers on the first day. So 6,000 subscribers in one day, in one video. All right. So I know that you guys respect us. I know I do cuss certain times and make it seem that the people that cuss us is more important, but sometimes it's just because we want people to change so bad, it kind of get us upset. It's not because we like to curse and stuff. It's just because we are saying, bro, look how long we're here trying to tell you the truth, and it's happening in front of your face, and then you're acting like it's a new damn thing. If you had listened to us 6 months ago, you would have been on this page and we could have gone somewhere else in the conversation, you know? Prince would big up yourself, Trinidad in the house. Massive respect. Yeah, man. So that was the conversation, man. So Sean not disrespecting anyone. I know that sometimes Sean can get under the people's skin. So now we are showing you that Sean is the man getting under people's skin from a long time. Because Sean got under the pastor's skin.
You know why I hate them more? Is since the channel took down, I don't have any mercy with these guys. It's just no mercy. You know, like taking it so personal to take down a channel above 30,000. No, that's really having personal issues with someone. So I cannot have discussion with those people.
Totally understand, man. Remember in that sequence, you know, I had to laugh, you know, man. That sequence really taught me something, you know. Yeah, man. Because right before that, you had a channel that said that they were gotten taken down, and everybody jump around. Oh, people taking down channels. My channel got took down. And nobody mentioned it. I thought it was only Formula.
They were just trying to create a
scenario. Instead of people saying, "Oh, JD channel is down here," people go back and subscribe to his new channel. Man start build second channel to make sure my first channel don't get seen. I'm saying, okay, cool. But you guys are delusional if you think that you can stop me from growing back, because majority of my support weren't from Jamaica from day one. So look how fast I'm going to embarrass you. And we did it so fast. After 2 to 3 weeks, I don't even think we mentioned anybody, because when everybody had maximum subs, we are still having 4,000 people watching us live. When everybody had their maximum amount. And we had 0 subscribers, we have 4,000 people came on one time. You know? Anybody that did those shares, big up to them, man. JD, did you ever find out who took? No. We found out how it got taken down. It was via my email, and because your email is connected to your YouTube, so somebody at my email, then delete it from my email there. So that's why YouTube couldn't recover it. So it's a strategical plan, but at that point I never even paid so much mind, because they had introduced something for the email address, which is called the double stage whatever security, and that after that now YouTube can put it in a vault, so any problem with your email and stuff they can recover it. But I never had the chance to do that, because I never had that enabled at the time.
Yes, the double verification is very good, because you get a SMS code. So someone trying to hack it, you're always gonna get that code. So you're gonna know someone trying to hack it.
Yeah, Umza said, why? I wonder why you don't try to stream Man City more. I had a Man City channel only, Umza. That was the first success I had on YouTube. Almost every content that I put out for Man City usually go 2 to 10,000. Almost everyone. But once I changed to Concacaf, it was so hard to manage the contents, Umzo. I don't think you know how much work you put in here to produce these contents and still have your family, still have to work and all that stuff, you know. I don't think Sean, I don't think Umzo calculate. Big up yourself, Marla. Massive respect. I was just talking about you. I don't think they actually checked how much work you have to put in to get these things done, man. So come on, man, Umzo, man. I'm going to try do more content this year. I'm gonna do more Man City contents this year again, Umzo. Because I'm going back into that direction. But I came into the opposite direction, and Jamaica never had much players, no player playing for Manchester City. USA never have no player playing for Manchester City. Suriname, 80, none of the teams that I'm concentrating on never have. You see, Umzo not following the conversation, Sean, because I told him I started telling him about the algorithm, You get me? So any direction I go in, I can't go in the opposite direction so big. You understand me, Umzo? You can't just go all over the place.
Just trying to understand what you want to understand.
Because I made sure to start the conversation. You think I never knew where I'm going to go with the conversation before I reached here? Yes, I know. Anthem, massive respect for the super chat. Big up yourself, yeah? Anthem here a long while as well, Anthem 1, 2 here a long while. Massive respect. Yeah, man, Sean. So, we out here. Yeah, man, we out here. Yes, Umzo is a troublemaker. So Umzo, we are going. We are on what? We are on the Nigeria stream, and a few commenters saying, "JD, you need to do a Premier League," So once people start to ask for it, you know that those people will be coming for that content. So at least we can have a core set of people to change that algorithm to people listen to us, and then we can build it there as well. The last Concacaf player to play for Man City, Man United, probably York, yes. That's a long time. So and we and it was just hard. Umzo, come on, man, Jesus God, man. Umzo, harsh, yes, man. Umzo, come on.
Remember, Umzo is speaking French, so the English might beat him sometimes.
Bailey to Man City soon. Don't worry. How long we're on the stream? I don't even know. Sean, he's saying that I'm gonna do Man City content soon because Bailey going to Man City soon. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Oh Lord. Hernandez from Mexico. Yes, yeah. Chucky Lozano. No, not Chucky. Chicatita or whatever I name. Chikorita. Yeah. He played for Manu as well. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, man. So big up, Sean. As what we said, I'm glad that the people have known a long time you're here. You're a more Jamaican fan than a lot of them as well, because you're here a long time before a lot of them. Even though you start all the big wars in the category,
all the war.
So they should call Sean the Suriname war boss, because
But I think this war thing is a Caribbean thing,
It's a Caribbean thing. Okay.
Caribbean love war. And that's why they are playing physical football,
Okay.
They want to...
All right. Fair way to look at it. All right, Big Sean. Do you think we will link up? Yeah.
Okay, bro.
All right. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So that's Big Sean, people. Let me see how much hours I've went. People, you couldn't even tell me about it. Well, I want to hear about it. People have turned up in about. All right. So let me see how long we are on. Oh, you find it. All right. Let me put it back. I don't know. We're on for a while now, maybe 2 hours and something. You forgot about... No, my food is there, man. My food is there. Big boss, relax yourself. My food is there. In 10 minutes, I'm done. And then I will prepare my dinner. Don't worry, so big boss. But if I have to clear up certain things, I don't want to have it in all videos. So it's good for me to just do it on one, And it's good thing Sean brought up that conversation. So I actually could have answered a few things that people wanted a long time. So it's good. It's good. I have no problem. And always, guys, don't see Richard Green. It's Richard Green. Richard Green says maybe he took it the wrong way. You understand me? So that tells you that sometimes people just judge you wrong because maybe the tone of your voice or maybe you just start off on the wrong foot and you just war for every day, for 4 years, me and Richard Green there war, you know. Exactly. Because JD was doing Suriname content, he wanted to kill JD channel, but it never worked. No, but I was so big. The people believed in me from day one. Because I started YouTube and did it the right way. I saw a plethora of individuals came together to try and take me down. And I saw 50,000 channels went down to dog dust. When I had like 5,000 subscribers at the time, just to go against me. So the people wanted me here, all right? So I'm never going to take the people time for granted, and I'm not going to ever not believe in the people. I'm not going to ever work less. And that's why I have to always tell our YouTubers, just do your work, man. Once the people believe you, that is the best thing. You just keep on working on that belief and don't try to waver anywhere. So you remember people said I should do a track and field channel. I don't know nothing about track and field. So why should I be coming to lie to the people? I'm not going to do it. I might have the looks to do it. I don't know what that means. Because that's what Mr. J told me. JD, you need to do track and field. You have the looks to do it, you know? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have the knowledge. All right? So I am not going to do it, you know? I can't just say Jamaica is great, great, great. I'm going to only get Jamaican fans. I need to know about the other teams, runners, and everything to give Jamaica the right credit and then give the other teams their right credit so I can maximize my audience. I don't have that knowledge and I don't have that time. You understand me? At least I have the balls to say that I can't do certain things. So I won't do it, you know? Yes. And that's pretty much it, people. All right? So, massive respect for all. Yes, JD. Yeah, JD, you don't have the vibes to do it. No, man. You guys know I have the vibes for these, you know? I have the vibes for these. The one thing can't come out of me is the vibes. I have the vibes for these, but I don't have the knowledge. But I know you're being sarcastic. I know you're being sarcastic there. Yes, right? But no. I actually, you know, one thing I'm going to say to you, you know, I think the track and field people are way more knowledgeable, you know. Are way more knowledgeable, you know, than the football people. I'm very sorry, people. Track and field people, they're knowledgeable, man. I'm telling you. They're knowledgeable. So if you come with a bag of foolishness, all right, if that's a word, running over to track and field, you're going to get it. Because those people ain't idiots. All right. So I will leave those track and fields and stuff to the professionals. Coaches, this is a professional coach for track and field. Him can do all he want. You know, I will just drop a like at it and that's it. But I will never go talk about no track and field, you know. Omzo, why you keep a foolishness? JD, you and the K name person cool yet? No, man. The man they love carry malice like gal, you know. Omzo, he said he's the oligarch, and then when he see the big pool and a man lifestyle, him get bad mind. I realize that the oligarch that he was hyping up himself to be, it might just be someone else that's not as hype as him, being that oligarch, you know. So from that, him bad mind me, you know. And when him over here hype up himself, Omzo, and him only could have pop out $15 out of him pockets, and him realize hundreds of thousands we are pop out, you know. Him realize this is not the group him can compete with. So he has to just go somewhere else, you know. Yes, him hype couldn't work here, you know. Him couldn't live the lifestyle as to what we actually be living, you know. And we ain't bragging, you know. His mad squad will his mad squad will clip it and go give him no. You need to be cool again. I enjoy those streams. Nah, man. The man don't want to talk about football. The man don't want to sell sensationalism. Him dissed me a few times and people send it to him, man, you know. Cause I try even force other people to fight with me, you know, and the people never have it, you know. Cause they get to realize that if they want to lose credit more than anything else, just try find a fight, start a fight with me. You know? Yeah, but man, he mean I'm feelings, man. You know, when him get out them feelings like Drake. he might find back his way here, you know? And then I have to diss him. Because I'm going to diss him, you know, because I'm going to confront him if he wants to come here. But he's not going to come on my channel. I don't have anybody on my channel anymore. So he can't come back on my channel, you know? And sometimes it's good for me not to have that same stance, you know? I can let other people replicate what I've done. And they can eat some food, you know? I don't need to do so. I'm okay. As what Sean says, I'm graduating from a lot of things, so I don't need to go back that place. Yeah, Ranny, yeah, man, him can still him there, man. Yeah. I don't miss him one bit, you know. we gave the Rock, guys, we gave the Rock PTSD, you know, when every day he talks about money, and then we just give him a bunch of money, and he can't figure life out from that, you know. Yeah, every time we say he's over here talking about he's an oligarch, you know, we said, all right, then let me start some money competition just to embarrass him, you know. Yes, and the Rock couldn't compete with the money throwaway and the money pull-ups, you know. Yes. So the Rock have to go run away, you know. Somerville will play with Antonio. Yeah. Thank you. I wanted to bring that one up, you know. Him and everyone followed. One channel him go know. Yeah, man. Yeah. But I have nothing against the Rock. The Rock can stay where he's at, you know. Because the good thing, you know, all of those money pull-up wars, you know, took place on YouTube, you know, and the Rock got flopped, you know. So the Rock can't come over here because everybody over here they are foreign, and them like $15 have no relevance here, you know. And say he can't come on $15, oligarch status, big rich, and nobody. So that hype can't sell here. He has to go to sell his delusional cocoa juice elsewhere, you know. Yes, that Somerville conversation, I want to have it, you know. You remember the other day I was here telling people about Somerville, and they said Somerville is nothing. Nobody want him in the championship. Let me tell you how much them bought Somerville for, you know, because some of you guys don't listen. I am beating you guys bad this year. The Rock. You name the man. The Rock. Yeah. Believe me, you know, even though I don't say anything bad about him, you know, he's gonna smoke me again, you know. Oh my God. He's gonna oh my God. The Rock, stop bragging, stop boasting, just live a normal life, all right? Just live a normal life, because majority of the people that have things in life kind of work hard for it, so they know the values, so they don't go around behaving like you, all right? Yes. So relax yourself, The Rock. Go and live your life. I know it might be a thing that you have to do, a persona that you have to attach yourself to do your sound system, but man's over here, no fight against The Rock, all right? The Rock wrestle me, you know? All right, Somerville, market transfer. Let me see the transfer. All right, because you guys we're going off. How much West Ham paid for Somerville? Leeds. All right, it's market value 20 million. How much West Ham will pay for him? All right. Hold on, I've just seen it. Hold on. Anyone has that market value for Somerville? Market Somerville fee, transfer fee. West Ham were the only club to exercise the release clause. Okay, 25 million release clause. All right, so if he never had the release clause at the time, maybe they would have to pay more for it as well. All right, so 25 million they paid for him. Somerville. See, guys, so come on, man. Give the guy them respect, man. All right, so big up to Big Bad Somerville. All right, yeah, man. So, guys, you can't say I've not entertained you for the time. I think I've gone over 3 hours because it's 5 o'clock now, and I've started 1:30. So 3.5 hours I'm on. 3.5 hours. 29.3 million. All right. So you see, so people don't disrespect the players. Them they are doing things out there, and if he comes in the Premier League and does anything remotely solid, they are gonna be he's gonna be 50-60 million. West Ham and Aston Villa made moves this summer. Yes, Aston Villa made some transfers. I am questioning things, but I'm not going to talk now because I know that the title for this is wrong. And once the title for this is wrong, people, I am not. Oh, no. Before I go, I need to beat a man. You know what? I am not going to even hide from him. Let me, because I need to beat him. Yeah, man. I told him I'm going to call him, Yes, so I am going to extend it for this man. All right. Where is his name? Yeah, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, man. Yes. Hello, good afternoon. You're on Imaxit Football. JD here speaking to you.
Hey, what's going on? Hello, JD, what's going on?
Are you busy? Are you busy covering track and field or something?
No, man, I'm not covering no track and field now. Right now, I'm on the road. I'm heading off to church. What's going on?
All right. I will call that next time because I wanted to cuss you out just a while ago, but I can't cuss you out anymore. You're going to church. I don't want God seeing me. I don't want God seeing me. I don't want God seeing me. Yes. Because I was just going to talk about a man called me and cussed me out.
Yeah.
And on Leon Bailey. So I was going to talk about the transfer of Big Bad, my boy from Aston Villa and stuff, but I was going to call you.
Who that?
How much time you cuss me out so much you don't even know who me talk? Every week if you just find yes, Diaby, but I'm saying, but you're going to church.
Big gone Saudi Arabia. Yeah,
so T got called me pretty much trying to insinuate that Leon Bailey ran Diaby out of town.
No, I didn't say that.
I never said you said no. I said you're trying to I said you're trying to insinuate.
No,
I never said you said so.
Hold on. What I push about? Let me
talk. Because you said you wanted the link. JD, give me the link and me come smoke you. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man, right. When it came to Aston Villa, you said that Leon Bailey gave man a fire.
Yes.
And Leon Bailey I go off the bench. And I said to you when they have get transferred that what is taking place? How they have gone and Leon Bailey still at Aston Villa? That's what I asked you.
But did you realize that it's Diaby decide to leave Aston Villa? And not them forced him out.
Yeah, but I understand because he can't get a game where you're going to lead.
Do you realize Diaby started a plethora of games that Leon Bailey never started? And it's because of Diaby on the field, Leon Bailey never started. Or you never watched the whole season? Or you're just making up stories?
No. Did they have Leon Bailey and Diaby on the field at the same time?
No, it's very few games Leon Bailey and Diaby on the field at the same time.
Who had a better season? Leon Bailey and Diaby.
Who had a better season? It would have been Leon Bailey had the better season. But remember, but I'm gonna show you, and I could say I would pick Diaby having a better season as well. You know why I could say that? Based off Funa lie metrics. Let me speak. I say it's Leon Bailey have the better season. I said that, But based off them last 2 years, I could say it's Diaby have the better season. You know why? Because they said how hard it is. How hard it is to fit in the English Premier League. Diaby come in and Leon Bailey barely outplayed Diaby's season. All right, you never check the numbers where Diaby put up for the first season he came in. The man beat everyone at Liam Bailey season and put together and come into this season as well. So why not act like the man didn't have a bad season? You say that funny.
Alright, fine. Yeah, but my point is, JD, if he had this wonderful season, a good season, why Aston Villa allow him to leave? Why
Because the man won't leave.
No, they could have partnered in checkbook. They could have given him a raise and extend him contract.
I heard what you're saying, T-Gat, but the story coming out is different. Aston Villa put out the story. T-Gat, I'm not selling your narrative to say that Bailey run him out of town, and because him can't take over Bailey's spot, why him gone? No, it was not that case. Maybe it was just him does never like it, and maybe him think a once in a generational money him gonna get here, and if me I get 65,000 here or 100,000 here, and then me gonna get 350,000, and him believes him can bounce back and come back in when him at 29 or something. Cause remember, him a little bit younger than Bailey, you know. The man do him want to, brother. The man do him want to.
I understand that, but I'm saying my point is, if him have such a great season and such of this wonderful season, why management never convince him to stay instead of leave with
because T-Gat.
I know. Hold on. This season they're not only playing Premier League, Carlington Cup, FA Cup, they're playing the Champions League.
But this is where argument it kill T-Gat. Cause we are tell you why the man left, T-Gat. How much money Liam Bailey still I get? Liam Bailey I get 400,000? Liam Bailey I get 200,000? Or him I get 100,000?
Hold on. But remember, Liam Bailey just signed an extension in his contract.
But that's when he was informed.
Why they're not going to start the Liam Bailey anymore until
but T-Gat, he was informed when they signed the contract. He was informed, so him could have asked for 400,000. But who gonna give him 250,000? Liam Bailey get 250,000.
Hold on, but when him get the raise and the extension.
Yes.
Him get what he want. Him get the raise and the extension.
Okay.
Right, fine. And it's just the last year. Not even a year, right?
Okay.
So what am I going to ask that next raise? When the Champions League kick off down and everything kick off and them have a workout season again, he can ask some more money.
Oh, okay. And ask how much more money T got? 150 more thousand per 100,000? No, but if he has the same season as last year, you think he can come on 150 more thousand?
Because no, I don't expect him to have it. No, I want him to have a better season than what he had last year.
So,
because if he has the same season like last year, it's not going to he might supposed to have a better season.
Alright, so if he has a better season this year than last year, you think that he can command 150 more thousand from the 100,000 we make?
Listen, he's going to be also be the future captain to do the Jamaica Reggae boy side, you may never know.
T-Gat, stop. You're not answering. So, T-Gat, what we're trying T-Gat, what I'm trying to explain to you, T-Gat, right there is, if the man leave for money, Liam Bailey, I know him dreams alone, he might come out there and do better than what him do before, which is highly unlikely. As well, it's very tough because Aston Villa team is actually weaker this season than stronger. You understand me?
No. Aston Villa buy a couple ballers. Well, I brought a card in half yard. We couldn't give the list. Them get two.
I can give you. T-Gat, I can give you. T-Gat, I can give you the list of players that's there and the players that left. And if you tell me, say I'm stronger. If you tell me.
Hold on. Then they get a baller from
T-Gat, well, let me pull up my iPad. Let me pull up my iPad and give you the players them T-Gat. Because you like to worry, because you don't want to listen, You don't want to listen. You just want to say what you have said. Let me pull up transfer market, tell the players. JD, the team is stronger this season. That's what Marlon's saying. Marlon agreeing with you. Me, I'm not agreeing with Marlon either. I'm going to disagree with Marlon there, and I'm going to tell you why I think the team is weaker. All right? Because maybe Marlon looking, T got gone. Marlon looking in numbers. Let me give you a transfer market on the players that leaves and who comes in to replace them. All right. T got gone. No, I know Buendia are coming back from injury. Yes, I know two of the players them coming back from injury. But let me give it. Let me argue my point. Let me argue my point to show you why. In depth, you could look at that, but in quality, don't think so. It's future quality we are looking for as it relates to what I think still. I'm pulling up the squad here. So T-Gat might be going into church, so I'm very sorry. Let me just give it the outs and ins for Aston Villa people. No, I'm just giving my take on Marlon on it. Let me just go through mine. To show you the players that came in. The car could drop. Okay, T-Gat, if you're watching, no man, if a man says he's going to church, I'm not gonna bother him. If he, you know, so if he wants, he can call back in. I'm trying to open this thing. All right, so it's open now. It's open now, guys. It's open now. All right, so Barangia comes in. Very good player. I like him. All right, Barangia. The Dunker. The Dunker is going on loan. All right, so that is one. Ross Barkley came in. Jaden came in. Samuel Jr. came in from Juventus as well. Lewis came in as well. Ian Maxson came in. So good pieces that came in. The players that went out. Douglas Lewis left. Diaby left. Coutinho left. But obviously Coutinho, people would say that Coutinho can't pull his weight. So Douglas Lewis, Chambers, Coutinho left, and Morgan as well left. I don't think most of that the Chambers but these two guys that leave, which is Douglas and Diaby, I think they are immediate impact over everybody in the team that came in, Marlon. Everybody that came in, those two losses definitely over everyone that came in. Majority of the guys that came in, they are players that you have to give them a little time before they start click. And you have to give respect to these guys. These guys were an integral part of... let me tell you how much goals missing from these dudes. Douglas Lewis and then Diaby. The amount of goals and assists, maybe all of these guys that came in put together don't have it. You understand me? So you have to give them respect. And they are two of the main players from Aston Villa. So those two pieces, you could still put Chambers to some extent, but he was more a cameo player, to be honest. He was not the player that we saw at Arsenal back in the days, you know? He's not that type of player. All right, let me see the year. All right, so 20. Let me see the year. All right, I'm not seeing the comments them. Alright, let me see what people say. Guys, who you going with? You think that Aston Villa is better now than last year? Let me know. Because I don't agree with it. Chambers never, yeah, that's why I said Chambers not in it. It's just those two. Samuel Barangia Matson. Yes, I agree, Marlon, but you have the quality of those two players that leaves. I think it's going to take a while because majority of them have to adjust in the league as well. All right, because that's why I said with the pieces they have, yes, they should be. All right, they should be. I think that's the best way to look at it. They should be because that's a lot more pieces. But those two guys that leaves Marlon, they are two of the best players. Like Douglas Lewis might be the best player, if not top 3 best player for the club. And Diaby comes in. He was in the top 7 best players in the club. You know? All right, Marlon calling in. Oh my God, this show is going longer and longer. Marlon, big up. Marlon.
Yeah, man, best up everyone in the chat.
Yeah, what you say, big boss? What you say, Pandy? And why you gonna give them the title now? Why you gonna give the new additions the title over them?
Cause I guess I guess when it we look by 18 overall, losing 2 players or 3 players, right?
Yes, yes.
Chambers.
Take Chambers out. Just put the 2. Use the 2 alone. Don't use the 2. Chambers the backup.
A Philogena comes in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which was totally madness. You sell the player and then
buy him back for more.
Later.
No, but Marlon, you're not gonna get to this Aston Villa like that, you know. The greatest coup in history, you know. It is Paul Pogba. So don't bother with it. So don't bother with it. You have the nerves to come here about, oh, Aston Villa. Oh, you mean?
But Jenny, it's one year time compared to 5, right?
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah, but that's a lot of money still.
Milinkovic who will be a backup for Matty Cash, right?
Barangia.
I think Barangia, Onana is a really good buy for them. So actually now you have a out and out CDM now. Camera was out injured most of the season, right? So I think he comes in that midfield, starting the midfield here.
Mm-hmm.
Archer is back with depth to the striking pool. Luis Tobinayan, another young player of Jamaica heritage, will add depth across our front three same way, right wing as a forward, left wing the same way. So I think they're in a better position right now that way they were.
Yeah, I would agree that they're in a better position, Marlon. But being in a better position because of the potential, it doesn't mean that you are better right away, which you know that as well. So that's what I was talking on. Like, I don't think they're better instant, you know?
The players that you probably have to get used to the league would have been
Barangia
and Juna. And I think Juna will be a backup winger for either on the right hand side, right? Please when I say Zaniola going, Zaniola didn't do much in the team, so right.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he will be a backup player. So, but I also remember this, returning players from injury. Camera.
Yes.
Minks.
Yes.
Buendia,
yeah.
What's his name again? What's it
And my boy there around the back as well.
Jacob Ramsey.
Yeah. Ramsey D.
So you have 4 players returning now. So I think we have to give them a lot of credit for what they achieved last year, because you're talking about 4 key players out for most of the season.
Yes.
So I think.
But Marlon, the next 2 players, they are like for 25% of the success of Aston Villa. What that leaves.
But JD, Buendia would have been the best midfielder they have there.
Yes, that's true.
Anywhere, and Jacob Ramsey, I think Jacob Ramsey out injured really pushed Douglas to see the final.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have a very good season. Diaby, as we know, it was him and Bailey back and forth for that position until I think the last part of the season both of them actually fell off the last 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I think for the coach, I think he has something good there. They haven't looked good in preseason still, although you can't really judge preseason because all the players are not really there. So I wouldn't really take that as anything. And when you go to preseason, you don't have 6 of your marquee players there who are coming from the Copa America and the Euros, so he kind of go down on them. But as I said, those are literally starters. So looking forward to see what they do and the window is still open. But I think the team is really stuck for quality right now.
All right. And you think that those qualities will show up as to the next 2, or you're gonna say that it's gonna take a while to come to the top? Because that's what I was talking on you.
As I said, if you look at Onana, he's 2 seasons in the Premier League.
Yes,
so
yes, and he's solid.
Right? And I think he's one of the better CDM with good driving forward the ball and defensively as well. So if somebody, so even when Villa have to play on the counter, I think he will give you what you want from this. You got back again in the midfield. Who's gonna be that attacking threat there, Magin? So Jacob Ramsey, so they really stuck for quality this season, and they think still can they compete in the Champions League where you play better quality now and focus on the Premier League.
Okay. Well, and Matson, remember Matson never really get much games, So we have to count Matson as well, I know that he knew the region, but it never really. This is now they're expecting him to perform because he's getting by as a professional player.
Yeah, man, and so I think by October, Tyron Mings will be in full swing.
Okay, Mings back, yeah, that's a good addition.
And Mattison at left back, so now you have Marina, Mattison, Lucas Leme. So I think the quality is there. Milinkovic comes in as a right back. So I think Emery has really made some really interesting by really set the team up. Cameron Archer is back after his contract. That there's a clause in the contract that if he get relegated, he have to return back to the team. So that's another one again. But
Wayne asked him, Alan, if Morgan Rogers have Jamaican heritage.
That's what I heard about. I don't think his first has any heritage.
Okay. Yeah, man, me there. Me done the Oxtail. And some of them, me assure you, see them on a big cooker in a Marlon. You see them cuss me every day about cooking. Them don't know, so when the Oxtail done, for just throw it out instant. So when me there, so I make my Oxtail simmer, them things say, my food I get cold. But them not learn about Oxtail. Me tell you. Something behind you tell them all, and me I expose them, because Umzo here, you buy food at a restaurant and rare and this and that. You see, none of them never knows that me I do,
Man, the Oxtail, man, can't tell you. Don't the Oxtail at me eat and they don't.
Marlon, I better give them more ammunition. Yeah, man, but me they around 4 in the Marlon. Me they around 4. Me run off now. Me don't know if we do the USA game later, USA Mexico, because it's a final. Big up Aubrey. It's a final.
It's a good final still, and actually
it's early as well too. It's early, don't.
Actually, I have to give the Cubans credit and the Panamanians too.
Yeah, man. Your Panama team. Me want to cuss you from that day, Come here, it look like a high-end them a teach Panama over there now. the man, may I say, United States, stop let them get in the head. Just pass the football normal, and Panama cannot win this game. Because them come out here for broken the foot, and bullying, and getting out on the game. And once United States put it on the ground and say, yo, we are pass it.
But yeah. I think there are two exciting semi-finals, and I think especially in Mexico, the Q1 team, as I said, I saw them early in the year and appreciate what I saw they were doing. But as the tournament goes along, they were getting better and better. And I think missing two key players out of it. I want to go for Hernandez. I think the guy that played left back. A very, very good season, but I think if the youngster from Spain was there, they'd really have more quality but they went toe-to-toe with Mexico, and it shows you something, and we're talking about that team that we beat 4-2 last year, 2 years ago in the NSM.
Yeah, but right? the gameplay matter in the Marlon. The gameplay matter. We beat them 4-2 because we scored our goals. What they?
No, but so that's I think when we got the red card, Cuba got the 2 goals and cover team. But it shows you that keeping the team together, right, and having coaches who are respectable and know the game, right? Because the senior team, the whole senior team coaches work with his under 20 team, right? I hear a person say that the boys don't play football anywhere at all, right? There are players that are affiliated with Inter Miami there.
Yes. Right? But who say, man, you can't even say, when the mad people they say, because enough of them man, they not check nothing before they say these things.
They have a player that plays for national in Uruguay that has first team experience, and he was coming off the bench. I think he's a number 11. I don't remember his name again. But he showed you something, and I said we have to congratulate them because and this is where I think the Jamaica Football Federation have to look at themselves now, right? It shows you that a team that I think we invest more, right, in our team, but guess what? It shows what the quality is not there, and it shows that keeping players together, right? So if you're looking at that 18-month span, what Cuba players has
you
done,
can't say invest more. You can't say invest more because the biggest investment is time. Because at the same time, you are saying keeping them together. So the time is a part of investment and structure. So maybe they don't spend more money, but they are better structured, which is also investment.
Well, Jenny, all right, look at it. Out of our under-17 team, what we have had the two keepers,
Reid came up, yeah. Blake.
Aston Villa.
Blake never did in U17. The forward guy was there as well too.
Aston Villa.
The winger, yeah, the winger forward, yeah.
So if you look at it, we have six players in it, right? 6 or 7 players, and those players have improved. I think Reid might be the only one to improve, but if you look like the Jamani Bell, and remember that our players are very, very young. So you look at the Jamani Bells and these young players already, you see me, right? Hodges and these players. They are young players, but you see the Cuban players same way move on, play some high quality teams, right? Because remember I told you when I saw them play Costa Rica, I said this team is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Right? And that was the early stages. And then I saw them against Venezuela and the Guatemala team. And that's why I was Cuba and the Guatemala team. I saw the Guatemala team, right? I remember this is the Guatemala team that not Jamaica won the tournament, under 17 tournament.
Yes.
I went on to qualify. So it shows you the transition of their players, how their progression, our players are not progressing.
Yeah.
And it shows you something. It shows you what coaches have to do it as well. But as I tell you from St. Kitts, I was impressed with the team at all. And it just brought home.
Yeah.
Man, I have to big up Arnett Garden as well and qualifying for the Caribbean Cup. Right? They played the fight as well against probably underdog. The favorites are actually Pantoa, which they beat, and Robin Hood, who surprisingly got roughed up by this Grenadiers team, this team from Antigua.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good tournament still. It shows you. I think when you look at Arnett, missing a few of their key players as well, but they have been excellent throughout the tournament, right?
Yeah.
So I have to give congratulations to them. But this is a big thing now. If they win the competition tonight, they go in the same group for the Caribbean Cup with Mount Pleasant and Cavalier.
Yeah, but that's not. I don't see that as a bad thing, because the last time, or you're saying that it kind of sets up.
Yeah, because only two teams can go through, but the only thing that will happen now, I think Cavalier doesn't play any away game, as Real Hope will be using Savannah Park for their home field as well, the Haitian team. Right?
Yeah.
So you'd have more. So all of Cavalier game will be home game. They don't have to travel because they be away to Real Hope and away to Mount Pleasant.
Okay.
So
okay.
it will be an interesting tournament, but you end up now with 2 Damrek team in one group over there.
Okay.
I have to give them congratulations still. And
yeah, of course. If they did something, you have to give them credit. And I said I'm gonna put it in a video. I never said I'm not going to talk about it, but I never watched it. So I'm not gonna lie to people that have watched it. I've expected maybe others would have talked on it and stuff. Yeah. So that's why. But yeah, man, congratulations to them, and I'm going to watch more of those competitions when it reach the real part. We're gonna watch it. Last season we did watch it.
Starting 16 days time, Mount Pleasant plays Cavalier in that kickoff that Tuesday even at Savannah Park. So it will be a very interesting.
And so Marlon, before we go, because I want to run off, what we're gonna be doing about the money then? Because we always talk about we don't have any money. We don't have any money. All of these teams get 100,000 to qualify, right?
Yeah, so that's why I said I think they have to invest in the club and invest in the teams, and so I think on it we have time to go in the transfer market. I think their team is short. I think they need another defender. So, but if you look through the tournament, you could see a lot of teams that they play that has one and few quality they can pick up. So if they're doing scouting and thing, I think they can move forward by getting players here. Because I think Cavaliers still remain the same team from last year with the addition of Anderson. Mount Pleasant has done a real overall. 12 or 13 players through the door are 14, but incomings are there as well. And
how much you're getting exact? $100,000 US dollars?
I think 160.
160,000 US dollars each team for qualifying. That's very good from the Concacaf region. That's very good. So that,
and if you move on to the next round, I think it's either 3 or 250, somewhere in that round.
Yeah, 250. My goodness.
But at the same time, still, as I said, still it will really take away the traveling costs, because as I said, with Reid coming here to play and if Arnett qualify and win the tournament and goes in that group, right? Because I think they're probably like fourth favorite in it, because they had Metropolitan and although Arnett are higher ranked than this team, Robin Hood and Pantoa. Pantoa, right? And well, so it's been a good entertaining tournament still.
Yeah, man. I heard about it, Jason. I'm gonna do a different stream for that, man. But we have reached 4 hours, so we're gonna chop it off here. If anything later, I might just come back on. I might just maybe not, because if Tactical doing it, sometimes I don't like the double streams. You know, if I can just go there and chop it up, I will just go there and chop it up. You know, but yeah. I just watch it in my house and break it down, and then tomorrow we'll return back, you know? Yeah. But yeah, Marlon, so we are gonna link up, Big Boss. You know, we are link up. I'm on the stream for around 4 hours. You know, me not normally do them stream here, but 4 hours with a war for, you know? So we're gonna link up. Alright.
Yeah, man, alright.
Alright. Respect again, yeah. So guys, Marlon just checking. Yeah, man. So people have come to the end, chop up a lot of things. I'm gonna sit back now and research some things, work on some other things that I have to complete. Yeah, man. So yeah, I will eat my food, but I'm not in any great haste. But yeah, man. All right. So thanks it again, people. Just smash the like button, share, and subscribe. I think we need 70 to reach 12,000. Keep on subscribing. Massive respect for that. Yeah, man. And massive respect for the support today. Yeah. What time the game start later? It's gonna start at around 11 o'clock. It starts early my time. Normally the game starts at 3 o'clock. So around 11 something it starts. Let me confirm it right here for you. Alright, so the finals will be 11:06 my time. So you take off 6 of that for America. It will be 5 p.m. Eastern time, and for Jamaica time it will be 4 p.m. No, it will be 4 p.m. Eastern time, and it will be 3 p.m. Jamaica time, the 7 hours. Yeah, if I'm doing the calculation right, but in around that ballpark. It's gonna be a bit earlier because it's Sunday. So guys, look out for that. It will be later. It will be on later. Yeah, but I won't cover it though. I will be watching Tactical, crying because I have Mexico winning. I had Mexico winning from day one. I had United States and Mexico to the finals yet again. Yeah, man. All right. So take your time, and we will link up. All right. Bye bye.